When you resubscribe, I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Thanks for the resub. You've got one loyal fan base, although not as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Hello? Hello? This thing on? Can you guys hear me? I'm new to Twitch. Does anybody know how to work this thing? What's going on, beautiful people? My name's the Black Hokage, the Black Hoagie, and today is February 22nd, 2025. What a time to be alive, and to be honest, I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru de Dagu. I got a little bit of news for you, then we gonna get on the game, see what's going on. He already in some gamer sus? Nah.
When you resubscribe, I
yo, shout out to Lazy Shadow with the sub.
Robin's ass.
Let me make sure the YouTube.
Oblivion.
Let me make sure the YouTube is live. The YouTube is in fact live. What's up with everybody in the YouTube chat? Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. If you watch it on TikTok, hit the like button as well. It's 100 people in here, only 25 likes. What the fuck? Hit the like button. It's totally free. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Yeah, a little weekend stream, nothing too crazy. I've been busy past couple of days, so you know, I said let me come through with a little Saturday stream or something.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Here come the have you played the thing questions. I haven't. Since the stream just started, I haven't played any games in the past few days. But fun fact, I did get a copy. I don't know if Sega saw my live stream or my YouTube video, but they reached out. I got a copy of Yakuza Pirate, so I mean, could hop on that today. Maybe a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Freaking, if not next week, hop on Yakuza. So we chilling. I got one batch of articles for y'all, then we gonna get on the game. I don't know what I'm in the mood for today. How long did it take you to beat Margaret in Elden Ring? I don't know.
Every
That
time
was so
someone
long ago,
gets
bro.
5 or more subs, I'm gonna text Sonic my feelings.
I do remember, I'm pretty sure I beat it in my first, like it didn't take multiple sessions. So I'm pretty sure I beat it in 2 or less hours. I don't remember him being that hard. But that was like 3 years ago, so I don't know. Have you been watching Dragon Ball Daima? No, but the Dragon Ball community has made sure we know what's going on. I know Super Saiyan 4, Goku. I don't really care, guys. Like, doesn't make sense. I get it's canon now, so people are excited, but it doesn't really make sense to me. I just beat him 10 hours in. It's tragic out here. It took you 10 hours? You got about another 1,000 to go. Rivals are so much better without hearing Us Against the World every 30 seconds. Okay.
Subscribe to beating Robin's ass
Of course
into
I'm watching
oblivion.
Daredevil. Of course I'm watching Daredevil. That's what goes without asking. I meant to watch Invincible last night, but I fell asleep. That's on my next bucket list of things to watch. Got called Unc today at work. I'm 25. That word has been bastardized. It no longer even has fucking any meaning. Y'all just be saying words. I'm not gonna lie, you iPad niggas just be saying shit. Watch Spider-Man, it's fire. Watch Spider-Man. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You seen Kai playing Batman? Niggas' backgrounds are insane. Nah, I haven't seen it. The new Spider-Man series should be added. Oh yeah, that one that I know what you're talking about. The Amazing Neighborhood, whatever. I don't like the animation on it. That shit looked ass to me. All slang has lost its meaning with this new generation. Right, they just be saying shit. They deadass just be saying shit. You seen the Storm Johnny collab? It cancels it. No, I haven't seen it, guys. I haven't seen it. Not like I covered it. It's fire. I don't think it's gonna be. The Spider-Man show looks like a pass to me. Yeah, it looks like a pass to me. I'm also not the biggest Spider-Man fan. I'm not gonna lie. So if it's not like some main shit, like the next Into the Spider-Verse or whatever the next one's gonna be called, I don't really care. DBZ fans get excited when Goku reaches Super Saiyan 1000. Yeah, at some point he's really gonna be looking like the characters in the early 2000s people used to draw, Super Saiyan 9 with the red hair and the hair down to his ass and shit like that. But like, I don't really care about Dragon Ball Daima. Crash Out has been overplayed lately. Yeah, a lot of people say Crash Out way too much. Like, bro, fucking, I was at Starbucks.
Thanks for the gifted subs, my nigga. I can say that because I'm black, even if you don't agree what you gonna do about it, nigga.
Yo, shout out to Dub Anime with the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Help a brother hit his sub goal. Appreciate you. What was I about to say? Yeah, people will be at like at Starbucks and they'll order something and then their drink will come and then like the barista will like misspell their name by like one letter. Instead of C-O-R-E-Y, they'll spell C-O-R-Y. Like, bro, I crashed out on her, bro. I told her, this is not how you spell my name. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. What is y'all talking about? I respect your Rivals grind, bro, because the players make me hate the game. Sometimes you gotta take a break from that shit. I have not played Marvel Rivals in 3 days. I might be a little rusty. And it sucks because it's like those type of games where I feel like you can't take a break because everybody's so sweaty in it. Everybody's getting better. The game has changed because of the update, and I have not played the update. I ain't been in the mood to play no damn games. But yeah, let's get into this news. Nah, you didn't miss no Korra slander. Let's get into it. And then we're gonna get on the game. Let me bring this
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I
hit Diamond
to,
and
and
Shield.
that's Sonic's BBC.
I'm Diamond too, so like I'm close to GM. Like if I could hit GM, I'll probably stop playing ranked, or at least I just won't take it as seriously because I don't feel the need to. I'm not gonna lie, being one above all like Celestial, all that proves is that you don't touch grass. Like it doesn't really prove you're good at the game. It proves your chair stinks. The ranks is the same. You did not miss the bronze to plat is still ghetto. Well, I'm not down there in the trenches anymore anyway. So, since we're on the topic of Marvel Rivals, I got one batch of articles for you before we move on to the games. And the first story I got for you involves Marvel Rivals. Headline reads: Marvel Rivals was reportedly almost canceled because the CEO of NetEase didn't want to pay Disney for the licenses. Yes, that's right. Currently, the biggest game in the world almost did not come out because NetEase didn't want to pay for the rights to use Marvel characters. The Marvel Rivals is a big hit, but there was a time when its very existence was in doubt. That's according to a new Bloomberg report on developer NetEase and its CEO, William Ding, which said, almost makes him seem like a dingus, which says that before the game was released, there was discussions about canceling it outright. NetEase has denied the claims. Of course they're gonna deny the claims because the game is popular, it's got a rabid fan base. I just seen some video on my For You page. I don't know what convention it was, but like everybody at the convention was dressed as Marvel rival characters, running around screaming alts. And the person interviewed them like, oh, what's your favorite comic? Oh, I never read no comic book. This is Marvel Rivals. So like it's a craze across the globe. The problem, according to a source cited by the report, was that Ding didn't like paying Disney, which owns Marvel, for the right to use its characters in the game. At one point, Ding reportedly asked artists to replace the Marvel superheroes with their own designs, which would have saved a few bucks on licensing fees, but ended up costing NetEase millions because of the time and energy wasted on the effort. Right. You're asking them to throw away all the art they already drew and then draw some new shit. And then most likely this game, like I can't stress enough, half the reason this game is successful is because of the characters. People want to see Wolverine versus Magneto. People want to see, well, nobody wants to see Squirrel Girl, but people want to see Storm versus Moon Knight. Like it plays into your childhood, the superhero stuff. It's cool. And also the game is just fun, but the licensing really helped. This is where it makes sense to pay the licensing fee. NetEase, so of course they're going to deny it because now the game is doing good. They're not going to ever admit to this.
Before Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Yo, shout out to Megas Reborn with the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, people want to live out their dreams in their matchups, and that's why you have annoying Spider-Man players because they just want to be Peter Parker, and most of them fucking suck. A NetEase rep who denied the allegation against NetEase and Marvel have had a good working relationship since 2017, but even so, you can see why Ding might have given the thought of breaking free. I'm sure those Marvel licenses don't come cheap, and with live service games being notoriously unstable ground on which to plant a flag, reluctance to sink major money into one, especially given the outcome of Marvel's Avengers, is understandable. To be fair though, when you license the Marvel IP, your game is going to be successful. It is going to be successful. How successful though? It's hard to gauge because Marvel's Avengers, Square Enix's Avengers was successful at first because it's Marvel. Now, will people stay there long term? That depends on whether or not the game is good. But like, if Wolverine's in a game, people are gonna pay attention. If Spider-Man's in a game, people are at bare minimum are going to pay attention. So like, I don't even, that says to me he lacked confidence in the game. You can't blame that on Marvel. That's not fair. Deadass Disney is mad predatory. You're not saying anything groundbreaking. It's Disney. Of course, Marvel Rivals is a big hit. It recently surpassed 40 million players, and in hindsight, canceling it or cutting the license lineup would have been a big misstep. But Bloomberg reports that the sort of waffling has been a hallmark of Ding's leadership in the recent years, changing his mind frequently about ongoing projects and cutting support for games in development or shutting them down entirely. That's been visible in North America. Even though Marvel Rivals is riding high, NetEase laid off developers working on the game at the Seattle studio and ended up funding, blah, 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 blah. Ding also apparently wants NetEase to focus on games like multiplayer mobile games like Eggy Party, and they have mass market appeal and plenty of, I'm not gonna lie, like you talking about Disney being predatory, this just sounds like a cheap leader. This nigga said, you know that game with Spider-Man, the Hulk, Wolverine? Yeah, let's just focus on Eggy Party. I'm not saying Disney isn't predatory, but this just sounds like a nigga that's cheap. Let's take a look at Eggy Party, because this sounds like a bad leader to me. Let's see what he wanted to focus on, guys. Eggy Party. I've never heard of this game. How about egg? Oh, it's not Fall Guys. It's Egg Guys. We're gonna get eggy. You're egging me on. Excellent. I'm gonna scramble your shit. Who knows this could have killed Fall Guys? Fall Guys killed itself. Ain't nobody playing that game. This ain't nothing but Fall Guys with eggs. No gameplay. When did this come out? I've never heard of this. Launch trailer. This came out 11 months ago. It's new. Eggy party gameplay. Goofy ass game. Like, see gameplay right here.
State yo-yo.
It's Fall Guy with eggs. You could tell. Come on, guys. It's different. So now we got Fall Guys, Stumble Guys, and Eggy Party. And we got the Sonic game coming out, too. We're good off of this. We're good off this. This is one of those cases where, thank God, he chose not to be a cheap bastard. Because I'm going to tell you right now, keep it a buck.
Your resub is cool, but honestly,
if
there's
NetEase's
ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's beat.
So shout out to Martin with the sub. If NetEase's CEO did not pay for the licensing rights to use Marvel's characters, this game would have been a Floposaurus Rex. It might have found a niche community at best, but it most likely would have not gotten the attention because this game plays into people's childhood dreams. But if it was just some random characters, I don't think this would have got the level of attention like it wouldn't have been competing with Overwatch, because it's just much harder to come out with something 100% complete original. Facts, I give it about a week. It definitely wouldn't have got the press, and press is important because it gets eyeballs on your product. Nah, because if the leader's vision, I'm a bit more worried for Rivals now. Well, I mean, as long as he just cuts the check and gets out the way of the developers, you know, everything's gonna be okay. But we're gonna see. Just one of those shoulda, coulda, woulda, but Earth 2 type of stories. Thank God he chose the right path. He decided to go left instead of right. Because I don't care what the world says, left is right. Shout out to all my left-handed people out there. I'll be mad you use your right. We got some Elden Ring news. The writer of Elden Ring's story, their lore, George R. Martin, reveals that there's some talks about making a movie out of Elden Ring. George R. Martin has issued the strongest tease yet that an Elden Ring movie may come to pass, but has acknowledged a significant blocker to its potential involvement with it. The Game of Thrones creator famously dreamed up the world and history of From Software's Elden Ring, which went on to become one of the best-selling games of 2022. From Software and Game of the Year. And publisher Bandai Namco leaned heavily on Martin's involvement in promotional material, and the game's credit began by saying Elden Ring's world was created by From Software's chief Miyazaki and George R. Martin. So, would George R. Martin be interested in coming back for a sequel to Elden Ring if he's asked? That's the question IGN put to the man himself as part of the IGN Fest 2025. I didn't even know they had that. In his response, Martin sidestepped Elden Ring 2, but did drop a big hint that an Elden Ring movie could be in the works. Well, I can't say too much about it, but there is some talks about making a movie out of Elden Ring, he said. This isn't the first time a movie has been teased, and indeed From Software President Miyazaki has said he's open to an adaptation of Elden Ring, but only if it has a very strong partner. I don't see any reason to deny another interpretation or adaptation of Elden Ring, a movie, for example, Miyazaki said in an interview with The Guardian, but I don't think myself or From Software has the knowledge or ability to produce something in a different media. So that's where a strong partner would come into play, he continued. We'd have to build a lot of trust and agreement on whatever we're trying to achieve, but there's interest for sure. So there's a possibility, because this is the second time they hinted at it. This says to me they have something in pre-production, but they're looking for the right partner to work on this. I think, in my opinion, and y'all let me know what y'all think. In order for an Elden Ring movie to work, I think it has to be, I'd prefer for it to be animation. I'd prefer for it to be like in an anime style. Like reach out to one of these top tier anime companies in Japan and do it that way with like voice acting. I can't see a live action Elden Ring. But if they do an anime and make it a theatrical release, a full production, like it could work. It could definitely work. Especially with like some of the boss fights being super gory. I just would want to know what would be the story, and would it make certain things canon in the game, you know? I still haven't had a clear answer to what his involvement in Elden Ring was. He was the writer of the lore. If the protagonist ain't wearing a bucket, then I don't want it. You want it to be butt naked with a loincloth, nothing else? A story of events before their shattering would be fire. So maybe like a prequel story, you're saying? If it's live action, they'd have to spend too much money. Probably better as a show. It could work as a show. They could flesh it out more. I wouldn't want them to drag it, though. I feel like a 2-hour movie, anime movie would be fine. Either way, where there's smoke, there's fire. I think there's something coming eventually. He wrote the lore prior to the shattering. Have you seen Secret Level on Prime Video? I haven't, but I know about it. The video game show. I haven't gotten around to watching it. Watching Love Is Blind. A prequel would be easier. Ozai is the reason the war started, not Aang, and Aang's still untrained for real. We fire mate. What are you talking about, bruh? Ozai's not the reason the war started. The reason the war started is because Oroku's bitch ass didn't want to take action and be the Avatar. He let Ozai do whatever the fuck he wanted, and he let things get out of control because they were friends.
Your research.
Like, yeah, technically Ozai did it, but I'd argue Roku was the problem. Wasn't there a Mass Effect TV show in the talks a couple? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be produced by Amazon, but we haven't heard anything about that. I just found out you could transform into a dragon in Elden Ring. Can you? Oh yeah, I think one of the weapons did. The war started because Roku died, not because he didn't do anything. Nah, he wasn't active enough. All Roku did was go to him and warn you, like, yo, if you step out of line, I'm gonna do. Like, why didn't he just kill that nigga, bro? You knew he was a fascist. Why did? And then your friend waited till you died and took advantage of it. It's still his fault. You knew he was gonna do that shit. You knew he was gonna do that shit. Yeah, that nigga was hiding on that damn volcano island doing nothing, bro. Oh yeah, how long ago did they announce that Mass Effect show? I want to say like 2 years ago, but I wouldn't get my hopes up on none of that shit. What else I got for you? Former Sony executive finally says the quiet part out loud. Putting PlayStation games on PC is almost like printing money. Speaking to Sacred Symbols or via Push Square about his time at PlayStation Studios, Yoshida explained he wanted to bring Sony games to PC far earlier than when eventually it happened. But it just wasn't, they've been wanting to put their games on PC. But it just wasn't the way Sony thought back then. Eventually though, Sony was sold on the idea through a notion that releasing games on PC now might entice players to buy a PlayStation in the future. I've never bought a PlayStation game on my PC and thought, let me buy a PlayStation. I got it on PC because I wanted it on PC. I don't know what he's talking about. Releasing on PC does many things. It reaches a new audience who do not own the consoles, especially in regions where consoles are not as popular, Yoshida said in the interview. The idea is that those people may become fans of a particular franchise, and when a new game in the series comes out, they may be convinced to purchase a PlayStation. No, they're not going to do it. Because in regions like, let's say, Brazil, I know in Brazil, PC gaming is the most popular form of gaming because consoles are more expensive due to tariffs or something like that. A PlayStation is like $1,000 when you could just get a PC for cheaper. So they're not going to buy a PlayStation to play your games. They're just going to wait for it to be on PC. It worked out well for us, but I question whether this argument holds water. PC gamers can be incredibly patient when it comes to playing their games on their preferred platform. Facts. And since Sony has demonstrated its willingness to put nearly all its major exclusives on Steam, PC gamers' response would simply be to continue to wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. All I got out of this article is this helped me push my agenda. You PlayStation niggas don't buy games. Like, they were resistant to it, and then they realized that putting their games on PC prints money. They said, wow, PC gamers buy games. Y'all want me to bring up that list of top games on PlayStation in 2024? Because most of them was not the exclusives that y'all swear y'all play. Yeah, y'all niggas is frauds. Top PS5 games 2024. Oh wait, no, let me go to my Twitter. Let me go to my media. Let's see, media. I know I retweeted it. Oh no, I retweeted it. It wouldn't show up in my media. I don't know how far I would have to scroll. Here we go again. Straight live. Here come the live service garbage. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I might have lost that list. 60% of Sony's rev came from Xbox games. I'm saying, bruh. All it does is reinforce. They said, wow, we can finally sell some games. Y'all niggas don't buy nothing. Y'all don't buy Final Fantasy. Y'all didn't buy Rise of Ronin. Y'all just talk about it on Twitter. The reason I'm getting the Xbox? What? I've been on PC exclusively since 2021 and haven't... Oh, there it is right here. These are the best-selling games. Granted, this is PlayStation and Xbox. But if you pull up the data, every time I pull up the data, it's always identical. This is pretty much what everybody plays. The only Helldivers 2, Elden Ring, that came out 3 years ago. Call of Duty, college football, 2K, Madden, little FIFA, the bundle. The number 10 game was the MVP bundle. College football and Madden. You got Sparking Zero in there, but that don't even count because y'all niggas don't even play that game anymore. This might as well be the top 9 games. That game, that's a fake entry. That's a fake entry. So the reason he's like, yeah, we're about to put more of our games on fucking PC because y'all don't buy them. And then people get in the comment section of my fucking my YouTube videos on Hokage highlights getting all butthurt. Nigga, shut up. You, in particular, when it comes to data, guys, when it comes to talking about data, one thing you have to realize is anecdotal data does not matter. What does that mean? That means if you did something different from everybody else, that's what we call a variable. You're a standout. But that doesn't change the fact that most of your peers are playing the MVP bundle. So when you're in my comment section crying, no, I'm not necessarily talking about you. I'm talking in generalizations. Why? Because sometimes generalizations matter. And generally speaking, PlayStation niggas don't buy games. Y'all buy PlayStations more than y'all buy games. I got the PS5, PS5 Slim, the PS5 Pro, and if they drop a PS5 Pro Slim, I'm on that. But right now I'm trying to pre-order the hard drive disc because I just got the PS5 Pro and I need the disc drive even though I won't buy any fucking games. Niggas sit in Twitter spaces all day talking about Final Fantasy VII. You don't play it. Rise of Ronin, you don't play it. He said, if it don't apply, let it fly. He said, start up the ether beat. And then the worst part is that other data that came out about PlayStation niggas, the games you do play are Xbox games half the damn time. Y'all niggas playing Sea of Z's and Gears of War. Like, what are we talking about? Niggas announced Forza 5. They said, oh my God, I can't wait to boot up my PS5. Deadass, I had a friend who refuses to play anything other than Call of Duty or Madden. It's sad. And these be the same people be like, yo, it don't really feel like we in next gen. It feel like we in the PS4 era. Why? I wonder why. You bought a PS5 to play Call of Duty and 2K. Don't get me wrong, I play those games here and there too. But is that the reason I bought the console? No. So if you bought a PS5 and all you play is Black Ops 6, yes, it's going to feel like the PS4 because on the PS4 you played Black Ops 4. I don't understand what's hard to understand. Can y'all try something different? Please. There's a lot of different games. There's a lot of different games out there, guys. Please try something different. Y'all niggas are still frauds. Hit it one more time for me. I feel like my PS4 can run PlanetSide 2. It can. It does run PlanetSide. It'll blow it up. I'm sorry I'm shouting, but I'm tired of these stupid motherfuckers. Wait, what happened? Kai Cenat is playing the Arkham series right now. There's no excuse. Funny enough, I saw a tweet. The Arkham series is on sale for $5. I think you get all the games. I saw it on Twitter. I love how everyone drops Sparking Zero in a month. Motherfuckers is embarrassed. I've seen TikToks of people saying they embarrassed about they purchase for Sparking Zero. First, I was a hater. Now niggas don't want to apologize. Man, I can't believe I spent $100 to get 3 days early access on a game I quit a week later. Shit, it's 90% off because Bruce Wayne's birthday or something. If you into it, go for it. I got the Arkham series for free on, I mean, I still have it on the 360. I still have my disc copies, but I got it for free again on the PC because they give away games all the time on the Epic Game Store. A bunch of frauds. You said you lying? I'm being dead ass serious. Who else has seen them videos of people being embarrassed that they got? I don't even know why I got it 3 days early. I don't even play that game no more, bro. I feel dumb as hell. I bet you do. And that's the problem with trying to make everything into an esport. The day this game came out, everybody was trying to make it an esport. The day the game came out, I booted it up. I was in the tutorial. Niggas in the comment section telling me I'm not smart enough to play the game. Like, that didn't even, like, I'm not gonna lie, that didn't even offend me. Like, that's one of the things, like, I read the you can't handle this. I'm guarantee I've probably played more games than everybody in this chat, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, despite what some of you niggas in the chat like to say, because I feel like people look at clips that like get uploaded and they take things out of context. I'm not afraid to laugh at myself. If we're being 100% honest, I'm usually pretty good at games. Am I the best? Am I pro level? No. But I mean, I'm Diamond 2. I'm on my way to GM in fucking Marvel Rivals, guys. And I'm solo queuing. Like, what are we talking about? At bare minimum, every game that I play, I am very, what's the word? Comprehensible? You're definitely above average. Like, I'm like above average. I'm cool with that. I'm not trying to be the best in the goddamn world. I didn't buy it early, but I kind of, motherfuckers talk about, you ain't ready for this game. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, I deadass almost got off that game. I said, I don't even know. I said, I know where this is going. You niggas is losers. Like, you niggas is losers. Niggas actually thought this shit was going to Evo. Right. The day this game came out and motherfuckers was talking like this shit was going to Evo. This is about to change the world. Motherfuckers gonna be competing for $1 million prizes. Niggas put all their hopes and dreams, not in a job resume, but in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And to that, I say you deserve all the failure you got. Stop putting your hopes and dreams in Dragon Ball. 40 years into the franchise, you know exactly what it is. Niggas shooting energy beams and teleporting, and Goku getting the only one getting a power up every once in a while, maybe Vegeta. Teleporting for 45 minutes. Yes, the game and lived and died in a month. I think the word you're looking for is competent. Competent works. It works. That's my little rant right there, though. Take this with a super grain of salt. A super grain of salt. Because I don't know this person. I just saw this on the timeline and saved it. This guy, Hope, is known as a Call of Duty leaker insider in the industry. He has 76,000 followers, but I would say still take this with a super grain of salt. This came across my For You page. Exclusive details on the Black Panther game from Cliffhanger Games. Because remember, there are 2 Black Panther games in the works. There's Captain America Black Panther 1947 or whatever. And then there's this one. I think this is the one. Cliffhanger Games is the one that's under EA. So I believe this is the EA one. According to him, you choose the next Black Panther. It includes characters like T'Challa, M'Baku, Azari, Shuri, Killmonger, plus more. Intends to replicate authentic African martial arts mixed with superhero strength / agility plus tech. Over the shoulder point of view, meaning it's probably gonna have like that God of War third person camera. God of War, Gears of War, freaking The Last of Us, that type of shit. Spider-Man. Weapons, armor, and gadgets are unique to each Black Panther. You'll get to explore cities, savannas, and more that let you encounter unique cultures plus characters. Story reacts to your choices and actions with unique stories, missions, and dynamics. My thing is, let's act like this is true for a second. If it is true, and you get to pick from any one of these, does it change the story, or is the story the same? Because if the story is the same, it's like, whatever. Even if the abilities are slightly different, they're not going to be that much different because they're all Black Panthers. But if it changes the story based off of each character that you play, almost like some Sonic Adventure 2 type shit, that'd be fire. Because I feel like they all should have different stories. They're all different people who lived in different eras. Like, isn't Azari... That's the grandpa, right? That's the one that's going to be in the other Marvel game with Captain America from the 40s, I believe. And you take T'Challa would be modern day. Killmonger is a villain. Ain't no way we get in a Black Panther game with multiple choices. It's possible. Black Panther's popular. It's possible. Has anyone seen people on Rivals mining the Human Torch sounding like Moon? No, I don't know what you're talking about. This. Don't be surprised if it turns out like Watch Dogs Legion. Don't put that on the black man's body. Don't do that. Don't do that. That sounds. I thought that was T'Challa and Storm's son. Is it? What's the grandpa's name then? Can I get unbanned on Twitch, please? No. I want to
subscribe. I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
T'Chaka? Is that his name? I don't know. Listen, guys, I can't keep up with all this goddamn African shit. Like, you know, these DEI games, it's all the same to me. What's the difference? They're all black, you know, like culture. They don't have any goddamn culture. Y'all think they'll call this game DEI? Jokes aside, y'all think they'll call this game DEI? The black DEI. Should have banned that nigga on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why y'all be snitching. Don't get banned on YouTube. I'm trying to be nice. 1000%. Hell yeah. Gotta see some gameplay. We gotta see some gameplay. The woke Panther. Put the red hat on quick. You gonna try out the Human Torch tonight? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Bro, as someone that's been watching you for years, you're just average and there's nothing wrong with that. It's always one person in the chat that tries to discredit me. Boom, 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 boom. You know the funny thing is, like, let me talk my shit. That was a YouTube comment real quick. Niggas like you love to tell me that I'm average at games. I don't think you know what average is. Average would be bronze in Marvel Rivals, because that's what the average person's rank is in the game. I'm not a bronze player, but you niggas like you always say that I'm not good at games, and let's keep it a buck. If I'm lying, I'll cut this stream off. Every time I open a lobby in these fighting games, most y'all niggas do not beat my ass. Some of y'all do. Whether it's Smash Bros, Tekken, Street Fighter, we run open lobbies. Matter of fact, I play with some of y'all in Marvel Rivals. That's the reason I don't play with y'all. Y'all niggas be doing stupid shit. You said I can confirm. Thank you, Trey. I play. It's almost like y'all don't see I be playing with some of y'all some of the time, bruh. We get it. Everybody on the internet drives a Lambo and got to bad bitch, but I'm not gonna let you discredit me. I'm not gonna let you discredit me. Matter of fact, every time I go to preview games at like events and stuff, they always bring up like, yo, you're pretty good at games. Because a lot of these creators are usually not good at games. Did I say I was the best? No. But to try to discredit me is crazy. You said, wait, why not? My comment was less offensive than the Twitch stream title. I'm not unbanning you, bro. Just accept it. I suggest you drop the section, the topic. According to TikTok. Yeah, according to the TikTok comments, everybody's GM, bro. Everybody's GM. I remember your king, you were good. For someone who barely plays Tekken. He's never want to clout me up. Like, damn. Drop 5 stars in the chat to apologize. That shit feels dope. I can't lie. I destroyed my coworkers in Injustice 2, and I felt like a god. I think some of y'all, like, jokes aside, I think some of y'all forget what average actually is. The average player is in fucking bronze and silver. That's where most of the player pool is, because that, like, I don't think y'all understand. The average is where most people are, not where the least amount of people are. So if I'm in a category where most people are not there, that does not make me average by definition. I know we want to change the definition of words. Listen, I hate you had a bad rank session with viewers because of the beta. I was running well with you. I'm a QP demon. I respect that. At least you're honest about it. Motherfuckers is using what's that joint called? We gonna see who good at games when Elden Ring Night Rain come out. We gonna see who good at games. We beat that final boss in the first try. When Night Rain come out and you can't use no goddamn summons
into oblivion.
You can't use no summons or what's that joint called? Mimic tier. We gonna see who good at games. We gonna see. The viewer's too volatile to risk ranks runs with. That's why I actually follow you, because you actually play games and you catch on quick. I like to think I'm a good balance between being knowledgeable about the industry and actually being decent at games. Hot take, Nomad's better than you in some games. Nah, he's never beat me in anything. Well, no, the Rivers of Blood might be in Night Rain, jokes aside. Because the Moon Veil, I found it when we were playing. I found the Moon Veil. So there's a chance Rivers of Blood could be in there. There's a chance all the weapons are there. You just gotta find them. And like every run that we did in the beta, there's not enough time to explore every area. So those weapons might be there. When more people play, you'll probably start seeing videos on YouTube where to find the best weapons and do the best run and shit. Am I a dick for pointing out my friends aren't good at most games? I mean, depends on how you go about it. Also, it depends on if like you're trying to help them or not. Like, are you trying to help them or are you just being an asshole, you know? Anyway, got some new info on Doom the Dark Ages. It's influenced by Batman Year One in the Dark Knight comics. The shield saw reacts differently depending on what it hits. Flesh, armor, energy shield, as it should. The block button can be held down for sort of a lock-on effect. While locked onto an enemy, you can do a shield bash that charges forward and closes the distance. Some Juggernaut type shit or some Captain America. Shield bash will be your main way of zipping around the battlefield since there's no double jump or dash. You can also parry with the shield. The game will have accessibility options to adjust parry windows. So all you scrubs out there can put it on easy. You can also do a shield throw. This also is used for environmental puzzles like breaking chains. So there will be puzzles. Parry recharges melee. Melee recharges ammo. 3 melee weapons, including a gauntlet, a flail, and a mace. The mace is slow and hard-hitting and also tops all your resources. Guns have a more medieval theme to them and less futuristic. I mean, we've seen that in the footage. Levels are the biggest ever in Doom and have more of a sandbox feel, so kind of like semi-open world. About an hour or so per level is the sweet spot, but completionists can extend this, so there's wiggle room to explore and find secrets. A typical level will be broken up into acts, such as an interior dungeon area and then a more open area. Id Software has wanted to put mechs in the game for over 8 years, and they've been teased, obviously. And the story will be more to the forefront this time, a departure from previous games. And it's released in May 15th, so there you go. You're playing Captain Cardio on Doom, let's go. I haven't played any of the new content. Are you getting Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I'm playing it. I will be playing it next week. This is a Monster Hunter waiting room. And then it's been confirmed. I talked about it last stream. There was a Tony Hawk that was rumored coming. The new rumor that I read, it's supposed to be revealed March 4th, 2025. And the rumor is it's supposed to be Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remastered, which makes sense because the last remaster was Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I was hoping it was Thug 1 and 2, but I mean, after 3 and 4 comes Thug and 1 and 2. So if they keep remastering, there's a chance we can see it. But I'm not going to lie. If it's true, what the rumors are saying that it's supposed to be Tony Hawk 3 and 4, this is a skip. I don't care. I'm good off of that. I know some of y'all really like it, but I felt like those ones are skippable for me. But we'll see. March 4th, it'll be revealed. As long as they don't remaster Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. Remember that game? That shit was ass. I'm wishing for American Wasteland. There could be a world where they remastered Thug 1 and 2 and American Wasteland, because didn't that come after? They said they can keep it. Free upgrade for Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC coming March 4th. Anybody? Upgrades? There's more ambient animals. You can track your criminal movements across the world. Navigate a refreshed landing page. Enjoy a range of new vehicles. Keyboard cripping. Ray tracing. Faster loading times. Higher resolutions. Enhanced audio. Just dropped. Yeah, I know, right? Can we get a release date? You know, if you guys weren't busy working on higher resolutions for GTA 5, maybe we can get a fucking release date for GTA 6. Who cares? I cannot stress enough, this game came out in 2013, guys. 2013. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out during the Obama administration. Let me repeat that. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out during the Obama administration. That's Obama, Trump, Biden, then Obama, not Obama, then fucking Trump again. Let it go, guys. Let it fucking go, bruh. Let it go. On the 360 and PS3, mind you. Jesus Christ. I was in middle school when GTA 5 came out. I'm 23 now. I was 23 when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out. 2013? Yeah, I was 23. Shit was a long time ago. Jesus Christ. Last but not least, this is why it's the title of my YouTube stream. We got an update on the new Avatar show. I talked about it maybe a couple months ago. There was a rumor going around that the new Avatar would be an earthbender and that it would be some twins, and it has been confirmed in a Nickelodeon video. I forgot to save it, but it was posted on the Nickelodeon actual YouTube, or no, it was a TikTok I saw. So I forgot to save it, so you just gotta trust me, bro. You can look it up yourself. But we got some new details other than that too. A new Avatar Last Airbender sequel, Avatar 7 Havens, is in the works for Nickelodeon. It will, yep, the rumors were true, will consist of 26 half-hour episodes over 2 seasons, following earthbending twins after a world-shattering disaster where one discovers she's the new Avatar after Korra. And then this one gave more details. A world shattered by a devastating cataclysm, a young earthbender discovers that she's the new Avatar after Korra, but in this dangerous era, that title marks her as humanity's destroyer, not its savior. Hunted by both human and spirits, she and her long-lost twin must uncover their mysterious origins and save the 7 heavens before civilization's last strong collapse. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Avatar is no longer viewed as a hero because Korra did something. I am excited for this shit. I love Avatar is my favorite cartoon. I'm excited for it. I like the whole twin angle that they're doing. The fact it's an earthbender this time. Supposedly it's taking place long into the future, so it's going to be completely different. It's after the results of what Korra did, and then of course Korra did something bad. So I seen the internet dragging her because a lot of people think that Korra is like the worst avatar because she did do a lot of shit. I mean, she severed the connection between the other avatars, like destroyed a bunch of spirit shit. I don't know. That's another conversation for another day. So people are like feel vindicated because a lot of people defend Korra, but I'm gonna go out on the win. I'm actually gonna defend her. I'm not even like a super Korra fan. I'm gonna go ahead and defend her. I feel like this is bullshit. I feel like there's gonna be a plot twist here. Hear me out, chat. This is what they're describing the early plot of the story, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess and say that Korra did something to save the world, and then propaganda was spread that she destroyed it. And part of the story is going to be the Avatar becoming the Avatar, but also discovering what Korra actually did to save the world, and then clearing her name, and also having the Avatar's name rebranded as the actual savior and not the destroyer. But it's going to be hard for the twins to do it because Korra severed the connection to the Avatars. You might be cooking with that. I just don't believe, because you got to keep in mind, this is Nickelodeon. I don't believe Nickelodeon is going to make Korra an actual villain. I think it's a plot twist. I'm just trying to wrap my brain around how there's probably going to be some plot where the twins figure out how to reconnect to the past avatars, which I hope happens, because then I want to hear what Korra did, what actually happened, who lied on her and spread the misinformation.
Shout out to that.
But then also, I want to know what the other avatars think.
Out here. So
What's Kyoshi think? What's Aang think?
my nigga.
What's Kyoshi think? This bitch is stupid. Look at I really hope so too. Now, if I'm wrong, because this is just my theory, if I'm wrong, oh, you guys can slander Korra all you want, but I have a hard time believing, because it's Nickelodeon. If it was like HBO or Netflix, I think they would go and lean into this whole edgy thing that Korra is the destroyer. But because it's Nickelodeon, I don't believe that they're going to make her out to be a villain. They're going to clear her name, I think. I'm interested to see who the villain is. Yeah, and I bet the villain is probably a descendant of whoever slandered Korra's name. Because if Korra died to save the world, you're not there to defend yourself. You know? Freaking... I always say, there's a certain demographic in the United States that did not love Martin Luther King until he died. They love to bastardize his words. Why do you think that is? Because he's not here to defend himself. Same thing with Muhammad Ali. They didn't like Muhammad Ali when he was alive. You said, what new type of bending arts would you like to see? Booty benders, bro. BBL benders. You said exactly. When you're not here to defend yourself, it's easy to spread misinformation. They did the same thing to Kyoshi. So I think it's 100% plausible that Korra's name is going to get cleared. We'll see. Y'all can clip this and see if I'm right. I'm going to guess it's probably not coming out till 27, 28. They don't even love him anymore. They all try to slander him with the FBI shit this year. That shit is a distraction, bro. That shit is all a distraction. We're going to release the MLK documents. The FBI, you talking about the fucking organization that dismantled the Black Panthers and attacked MLK every step of the way? You think y'all trust if they do release these files, right? Do y'all believe anything the government says? Like, I've never been suicidal, by the way. I don't give a fuck what them files say. Yeah, they killed Fred Hampton. I don't give a fuck what them files say. Now you wanna release them. Okay. And I'm supposed to believe that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that shit is a psyop. Don't fall for that shit. Yeah, we trust in the FBI all of a sudden. They can suck the back of my dick, bro. They let Malcolm be assassinated. Well, I mean, there's some other stuff coming out about Malcolm, but I'm not gonna get all into all that. The Malcolm estate is suing the government. That's all y'all need to know. Anyways, what was I about to say? Let's go to the sub box before I get on the game. Oh, let me go to my main account. Is there any news I need to be aware of? Because I haven't streamed in a couple days. Any news I need to be aware of, chat? They gonna put everyone in the chat on the watch list. I mean, pretty sure we all gonna be on the watch list, bro. I've been getting a lot of crazy videos on my For You page, bro. There's an energy in the United States right now. There's an energy. I'm not gonna go into detail of what that energy is, but if you're intuitive, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna say a whole lot without saying anything. Oh, we just waiting for somebody to pull the pin on that grenade. You said same. Keanu Reeves says that they just pitched the story for Constantine 2 to DC. Constantine 2? Excuse my ignorance. When did Constantine 1 come out? Did I miss something? There was a Constantine movie? In like 2004? Man, I don't care about this shit. Yeah, I care about it. That shit was gas, was it? Constantine live action movie. 2005, 7 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes gave it a 46%. Although you can't trust Rotten Tomatoes. I've never seen it. I've never heard of this. This was good. I mean, they got a 70 from the people. I saw Captain America. While I wasn't streaming. I think this score is accurate, not this one. I know who Constantine as a character is, but I never seen the live action. I didn't know they made a live action movie. I think the people score is much more accurate. I'm not gonna lie. I think some of y'all just didn't like this movie because he's black. I'm gonna be honest. Just go ahead and say it. Some of you can get mad if you think I'm playing the race card. I genuinely think. My girl said the same exact thing too. This was a solid Marvel movie. I didn't give it an 80. I gave it a 7 out of 10. It was a solid action movie. I felt like my money was well spent. I enjoyed it. But a bit of the anti-wokes don't like him, but overall, yeah, I seen a TikTok where the dude was talking about some DEI woke shit. Now they're making Captain America black. They're trying to insert this shit into our movie. And I was like, I was watching the video and I was like genuinely confused because I'm like, is he serious? Because I'm like, first of all, there's 4 if you want to count Isaiah Bradley. There's 4 Captain Americas that I'm aware of. There's Isaiah Bradley, Steve Rogers, there's Bucky, and there's Sam. This actually happened in the comic books. It's lore accurate. It's not DEI. What the fuck? And then also, did you watch the movie? Steve literally gave him the shield at the end of the fucking movie. So I was watching the video on TikTok. I'm like, yo, you're just a racist, dude. Like, what are you talking about, right? I can't even take that shit seriously. They're never serious. Yeah, it's all a fucking grift, bro. If you have not seen this movie, matter of fact, I'll read you my tweet because I feel like it's the best summary I can give because I might forget something I said. Honestly, it's not a terrible movie, but it feels like the Hulk movie that I saw Cat 4 today, and I think the film is overhated. It was a grounded spy thriller, and I enjoyed it for the most part. Yes, it's if you like. I'll say this about Cat 4. There's 4 Captain America movies. It is the worst of the. I'd say it's on par with like Cap 1. I'd put Winter Soldier as the best Cap movie. Civil War is number 2, and then Cap 1 and 4 like tied at 3. It's not the best. You said I disagree. Sam was the logical choice in my opinion. I think Endgame spoiled some into believing everything has to be this galaxy or multiverse threat. Maybe I need to go back and watch Cap 1, but I don't remember it being that memorable. I thought this film had solid acting, cool action scenes, and heart. Like the final fight scene was fire. I didn't say Cap 1 was ass. I gave this movie a 7 out of 10. That's what I think of Cap 1. I do wish they would have saved the Red Hulk reveal for the film instead of the promotions. I think it would have hit harder for the casuals who only watch the movies, plus the comic book readers while watching it.
I don't care what J. Cole says. Cinnamon wants to be saved.
Yo.
Panda tip $10. I made a video about grifting heavily inspired by you. Been watching you since I was 12. Thanks for the insight and laughs.
Someone just don't.
Oh, shout out to Panda with the $10 tip. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to. Did you link that video? I'm gonna have to check it out. I appreciate it, Panda. What was I about to say?
One Panda tip $10. I made a video about grifting heavily inspired.
Why did it go off twice?
Been watching you since I was 12. Thanks for the insight and laughs.
Appreciate you, Fred. I don't know why that went out twice. Now, in regards to the Red Hulk, I think they should have saved it for the film. I felt like Disney felt pressured to promote the Red Hulk in this movie because it wasn't Steve Rogers, so they weren't sure whether or not people were going to gravitate towards Sam. So they felt like they needed a gimmick to get people in the seats. But I feel like it ruined the surprise because the entire time you knew eventually he was going to turn. It was just a matter of when. And also, if you read the comic books, like I haven't read a lot of Hulk comic books, but I knew Thunder Ross became Red Hulk in the comic books. So like I felt like they should have saved it for the movie. For someone like me who read comic books, and like it makes me wonder, like I'm sitting there, oh, is he gonna turn? Is he not? Like keep me guessing. But because I saw it in the trailers, I know you're gonna turn, right? And then for the casuals who have no fucking clue, their mind would have been blown. So I think they should have saved that for the movie and run that risk. I think it would have hit a whole lot harder. Do you think the NCO will ever introduce Blue Marvel? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about Blue Marvel's character. I need to read some books about him. So I can't speak on him. I also think a certain character was shoehorned in with little thought. I have a theory on why, but I'm not gonna go there. I just didn't want to tweet about it because I don't want Twitter bots in my fucking DMs, not my DMs, but my in the responses. I don't want the Elon bots in my fucking comments, but I mean I'll talk about it on stream. If you've seen this movie, you know who I'm talking about. There's a character in this movie that was shoehorned hard as fuck, and it felt like propaganda. That's one thing I was like, yeah, I was like. I was like, I don't know, bro. And there's a lot of things going on in the world. Yeah, it was some Zionist shit going on. There's an Israeli super soldier that's shoehorned into the movie. And she serves no purpose. When she first comes into the movie, they're like, yeah, she's an Israeli soldier. And they put the widow, they put heavy emphasis on that word Israel. And when they did that, my ears perked up. I'm like, that sounds like propaganda. I was like, And then as the movie goes, but I let it slide because I was like, I came here to enjoy myself, right? But as the movie goes on, the character adds nothing to the movie. So I couldn't help but feel like Disney shoehorned this character into the movie because the world is currently in some political fire and they're trying to make one side look good. That's what I felt like they were trying to do. You said 100% prob, because if you remove that chick out of the movie, it changes nothing. It changed. When I tell you it added nothing to the fucking movie, they were trying so hard to make her relatable, but it's like, it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. I did like that. They added to the Falcon and the Bucky show with Isaiah Bradley. They kept building on his character. I like that type of stuff. I'm just chatting in the chat out here, and this is hilarious. I wouldn't call it propaganda, just a shitty character. Either or, it added nothing. Let's see. All she did was confirm that Cap already confirmed on the Bradley. Which, yeah, it served no purpose. The Sidewinder character, they could have did more with him too. He was pretty cool. That fight scene with Sidewinder, the ambush scene, that was pretty cool. I thought that was a good scene. What is it? But yeah, the reviews make it seem like it was Ant-Man Quantumania, and it wasn't. That was Ant-Man Quantumania is probably one of the worst Marvel movies I've seen in recent memory. It wasn't on that level. It was a solid movie. It tied up a lot of loose ends. If you're a Hulk fan, it ties up a lot of loose ends from the Incredible Hulk. They finally stopped acting like that movie doesn't exist. And also, they do some stuff to introduce. I mean, we know they're coming to the MCU, but they do some stuff to, drop some hints. The X-Men are coming. It was cool. It was a cool movie. It wasn't. I'm glad I saw it, and I'm glad I didn't listen to the reviews because I liked the movie.
Reminded me to unsub from Poison Ivy's only.
Does it make me feel like I should have been there day one, like the weekend that it came out? Nah, I'm glad I waited a week. It was cool. Like I didn't need to. The movie theater was empty. But if you can go see it, get a little $5 tickets. You know what I'm saying? I think Ant-Man is one of the worst Marvel heroes in the MCU. I think the first Ant-Man movie is actually underrated. I thought it was pretty good, but Ant-Man Quantumania was terrible. Didn't She-Hulk mention moments from the Incredible Hulk? I wouldn't know. I didn't watch that shit. Does it add to Sam's Captain, making you want to see a sequel to the movie? Yeah, he's cool. I came out of that movie because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure about Sam being. I like Sam as the Falcon, but I wasn't sure if he was able to lead. More so because of Anthony Mackie, not because of I like the character Sam Wilson. I wasn't sure if Anthony Mackie was a good lead. But I came out of the movie theater. I was like, yeah, he can lead the Avengers. He's cool. I know some people were upset with this movie because he was doing some things that they felt like he shouldn't have been able to do. But then to that, I'm like, you know, you guys don't do that when Batman fights Superman. Superman punches Batman in the face. He flies across, gets hit, and gets up like it's nothing. Like, we're just supposed to believe that. Like, also, at least there was some lore accurate stuff, like minor spoilers. But I mean, his suit was made. I mean, it's not even he says it. His suit is made of vibranium. His wings were made of vibranium. That's how he was fighting the Hulk. And what does vibranium do? It absorbs kinetic energy. Now, did they maybe, you know, spice it up a little bit more? All the flipping and dipping. I didn't really understand that part. But, you know, it's a superhero movie. Get over it, bruh. I think some people just refuse to suspend disbelief because this nigga can't do that. Oh, shit. Sam is just like Batman. He got to figure that shit out. They really, I think that's one thing that made him cool is there's more emphasis on the aerial combat. So that makes him different from Steve. But then also he's more like Batman. He figures things out through gadgets and shit like that. And at least they gave context to how he's able to fight some of these metahumans. It's worth saying. I gave it a 7 out of 10. I'll wait till the Disney drops. He's just a human in a suit and I like it. Also, I feel like people forget that like what makes Captain America the leader is not just the fact that he had the super soldier serum. It's his ability to lead the team. Sam has that military background, so if the Avengers come into play at some point, you know, he's able to direct, you do this, you do that, you do that. Like that's what being a leader is about. It's not necessarily about being the strongest on the team. Now the question is, who's going to be the part of the Avengers? Yeah, that's the real question. Who's going to be part of the Avengers? Are we bringing the Hulk back? He gets powers later, Sam that is. I thought he never took the serum in the comic books. That was like a big part of his story. How was the new Falcon? He was cool. I actually liked him. He was cool. He was funny. I think that's one thing that pissed the people off about this movie. I said that to my girl. I was like, I think some people have a hard time accepting, like, this is a very colorful movie. You got a black male lead, and then the second lead, I think he's Mexican. He's Latino. It's a lot of color. There was some really cool stuff in the movie that was very believable. Like he had an insider feeding him information from the president, and it was a black woman. That was very believable. Yeah, he gets telepathy. Is that new? I didn't know that. Is that new? I'm just waiting on Daredevil. Facts. It's good. Check it out, y'all. I think it's good. Hopefully the Thunderbolts is good. Man, I didn't like what I saw in the Thunderbolts trailer. The same thing I didn't like with these trailers either, but it might end up being decent.
Into oblivion.
Let me get back in the shell box though. Yeah, if you're in the YouTube, hit the like button. It's almost 500 people in here. Hit the like button. I'm so lost with the MCU lore at this point. I got lost with WandaVision, to be honest. I don't blame you. I think that's one of their problems too. They need to stop making so many damn TV shows. Just focus on the movies. Drop 1 or 2 movies a year. That's it. I have not watched Invincible. I'm gonna get around to it. That's the next thing I need to watch. Eddie Brock becomes Carnage. Moon Knight was the best TV show. For some reason, I got bored with it. I could not finish it. Tower of Fantasy, Infinity Nikki. I don't care about none of that. Was Bucky in A Brave New World? Very briefly. He doesn't play a major role in it.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
I guess it's no real trailers to work. Check out Kenji Rider. What's this? Speaking of MCU, Hit Monkey's super underrated show. What is that on? I've never even heard of that. Hit Monkey. Y'all was asking me about him coming to Marvel Rivals. I was like, I don't know anything about that character. Moon Knight was not better than Loki. I heard Loki season 2 was fired. Dead Zone official trailer. Dragon Ball Breakers official season 8. It's on Hulu? Why have I never heard of that? Is that a cartoon? I'm about to look that up right now. I don't see no trailers. Hit Monkey trailer, Hulu. All right, let's see.
We're Bryce and Monkey. You know, a classic duo like Starsky and Hutch or Turner and...
This gives me why is it stopping? It's not playing.
Okay, fine. Like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
This gives me what was the late night
Start taking out bad guys.
Cartoon Network's block called?
Atta boy, baby! If anybody in New York can help us, it's my agent.
Eunice Jones. Big fan.
Yeah, Adult Swim. It gives me Adult Swim vibe.
I have a job for you. Welcome to the majors, baby.
Let's make some money!
Look, all of humanity is about to be wiped off the face of the earth.
Is that Conchu?
Calm down. I got an idea.
Why does this shit stop playing?
I want my body and voice back.
48 hours of physical form.
Okay, yes, I made a deal with the devil.
Oh, shit.
I know I've messed up in the past, but we have the chance to be heroes for once. Hey, kiddo.
Dad?
Wait. I've literally gone through hell to talk to you. Wait. I want to make things right.
You want a drink?
I know we all kill people for a living, but we're also a family. Yes, a deeply flawed family.
Shout out to King Geo with the sub. Bro, if this trailer don't stop playing, speaking of the monkey, don't call me. Yeah, chill. All right, this is pissing me off.
Oh my God.
Come on now.
Are these holes from a machine gun? I kind of love it.
Oh no.
Like father, like daughter.
I don't know what I'm looking at, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. This trailer didn't really sell me on this character. If y'all say this show is good though, I'll take y'all word for it. But this didn't really sell me. Let me see. Want some Kinchu Rider? This looks like a Wii game. Coming in at 24 frames, 480p, exclusively on the Nintendo Wii. You thought it was dead? We're back. Get your nunchuck out and put it in your pants. Yeah, it looks like No More Heroes. I'm good off this. I'm good off. Dread Zone. Are you just gonna stare at me? That's pretty fucking weird, dude. That's weird. Are you hungry? You hungry? What do you need, bro? What do you need? You need a hug? Oh my God. Another Steam early access. Stop playing that. We don't play that. Unreal Engine spotted. Woke. Talk to the people. Let the people need to hear it, Aki. You're not a big fan of the government. No, thank you. Let's get on the game. Woke Engine. This is like the type of game where you ride on the Ford and chew tobacco. Why are all these early access games the same? I think the better question is, who's buying them, bro? Stop buying this shit. Let's see. Actually, let's do a poll. Poll. Chat. What we playing? Marvel Rivals update. Yakuza Pirate. Boom. You got 3 minutes to vote. Start the poll. All right, hey, vote in the poll. What we playing? Marvel Rivals or Yakuza Pirate? I'm gonna feed him real quick and use the bathroom. Have you hit people with the fire tornado? I haven't played the update at all. That's why I'm asking what y'all want to play. BRB.
Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a retwist for my locks.
I hate to do it too. Damn, Yakuza won by like 60%. Ah, damn. Okay. Okay. And I had to do it, but I had to do it. Oh. My guy wrote the intro to his dissertation. Wait, what? Oh my god, bro. That nigga wrote a novel in the chat. Hey, this shit better have English. All right, I'll get on Yakuza because y'all voted for it. Maybe we'll come back to Marvel to next week, unless I get tired of this shit after an hour. Let's see. Let's see, home. Yakuza Pirate. Let me change the game. Change the game. Let's see. Pirate. Yakuza. And then let's see, play. What's Bap Bap? It's a game. It's a game. It has a playtest going on. It's free. It's a multiplayer game. Did you see what Steve Smith got caught
Your
doing?
super chat is deeply appreciated.
I don't know
this
who
money
Steve
will
Smith
go
is.
towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA
start with that.
test
Who's
to
Steve
reveal if
Smith?
I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Yo, shout out to But My Mixtape for the $5 super chat. He said, did you check out the show? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Severance? It's fire? Nah, what is that? What is that? Anybody heard of that? Secerance? Severance? I think that's how you pronounce that shit. Ex-NFL player, current media. I should turn this channel out. Is it not plugged in? Oh, it's not plugged in. My control's not plugged. It's on Apple TV. Oh, I don't got that. Oh boy, I got Chromecast TV. 123 TV. I heard Apple TV is like super underrated though. I just don't be trying to pay for that shit, bro. It's too much. I'm not rich, bro. Some dude on the timeline is crashing out about Steve Smith fucking his wife. None of my business, bro. I don't. No, I'm not. Sorry, guys. I'm not too up to date on the latest where another man is sticking his penis news. Hey, did you guys hear about how Elon Musk is stealing funds from the state of New York after Congress appropriated to those funds already to them, and he's not an elected official? Did you guys hear about that? Well, Steve's missed dick. Let's talk about that. You guys hear about that one? Yeah, niggas be nosy about the wrong shit. Y'all seen all the videos of the Republicans and their they sweeping that under the rug, but you know why? Nah. I feel like his day is coming. There's I'm not gonna lie. I was telling my girl I'm kind of nervous because I got a Tesla, bruh. I bought it, chat, before this nigga went crazy, okay? My shit is old. But there is a group going around in California right now. They are vandalizing Tesla stores. They're throwing bricks through the windows. They're leaving like crazy messages all over the shit. They're tagging people's cars up. I'm like, oh my. I understand why. I'm not mad at it. I'm just like, please don't touch my car. Oh shit, yeah, I might need that Rivian soon. Like, that's why I said earlier that there's an energy right now. I feel the crash out is coming, bro. Fucking Republicans are having town hall meetings, and people who voted Republican are pissed off. They never care until it affects them. But it gives me hope seeing these videos of these fucking voters booing their representatives and shit. It gives me hope. I feel like that's still too loud. Just gonna go 45 on everything. Man, same, I have a Tesla. Like, I understand, but, you know, please don't touch my shit. I think they mainly going after Cybertrucks, though. Might need a Ford F-150. If there's one thing I trust, I have faith in, is American violence. Got you guys pissed off the wrong people. All right, let's see, new game. Yeah, the pendulum swung a little too far, too fast for them. You see the video of the girl trying to put a poster on Elon's Roman saluting? They doing it at the CPAC. That nigga Steve Bannon did that shit, bro. I don't know if y'all saw that. It's more people doing the Roman salute. We know what that is, bro. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to start Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirate. I'm obliged to let everybody know that Sega did send me over a free copy of the game. I think they saw me stream the demo, because literally they sent me an email like the very next day. That or they saw like the YouTube video that I uploaded. So they offered me a free copy of the game. This is not a sponsored stream. This is not a sponsored video. They are not paying me to talk about this game. They just offered me a free copy. And you know, free don't mean shit to me, but I gotta be transparent, so it's up to you whether or not you want to trust me. But yeah, I'm gonna check out the game, share my first impressions, and see how it goes.
Why do people
playing on normal?
To the idea of Shadow having a BBC?
Yo, shout out to Black Shogun with the sword, appreciate it. I saw some graffiti on the Cybertruck. Whoever did it did a great job. Somebody gotta do it. They gotta. This game is a work of fiction. No people, and none of this shit is real. I'm at to even have to say that. Yeah, we finna find One Piece. All right, let's see how this English dub is hitting. Goro.
All right, let's set things straight.
The voice doesn't sound bad.
I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
This is about to piss off some anime people. What the fuck is that? Luca just put on a master class. You say he finding his confidence now? Dubbed over subbed every day. They mad in JG stream. Y'all be alright though. So I washed ashore after a big gang fight or something. This is a spinoff, I think, Flame. I don't know. This is my first Yakuza, man. I just like the demo, and they offered a copy, so I was like, why not? Make some content out of it. If I like it, I'll keep playing. Yeah, they dropped a different sequel last year, Like a Dragon, I think.
Thanks for the follow,
Here you go,
buddy.
broke boy.
Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
Water!
Is the audio okay when I'm not talking?
Wait, please.
Why he moving like that? And 1 and 2. This happens a couple months after the last game, bet.
Thanks.
I'm gonna watch a YouTube summary.
To know what
You're
came
welcome,
over me,
buddy.
really. Guess I was just real grateful for the drink. In all my life, water never tasted so damn good. If you ask me, even the best booze couldn't have topped it. But then, a peculiar little
Peace
thought
out, Project.
crept its way into my skull. Where was I? How the hell did I end up on this beach? I had no clue. What's
Very
more,
anime.
the real head scratcher was...
What up, Siggy?
Who was I? My own name up and ran out on me.
Somebody gotta do a project. It's all good.
It wasn't all bad, though. Felt pretty good, actually. In a way, it was kind of like being reborn. Anyway.
How you feel about Sparking
Turned
Zero
out
looking
that
right
was
now?
just the
I
start
don't think
of
about
it.
that game.
And things were about to get a whole lot
That's not a
more
joke, by the way.
complicated.
That shit is dead. Let it be, man.
Hey, kid. Where am I? The boy's name was Noah, 10 years old. Being honest, it was a pain in the ass getting over the language barrier. But for your sakes, I'll skip that part.
This is Rich Island. It's not far from home.
So he's supposed to be speaking English and he's speaking Japanese?
How'd I get landed here?
You mean you don't remember?
I got nothing. Not a damn thing.
Then, what about this?
You found this on the beach?
Yeah. Is it yours, mister?
Kinda matches the ink I got, so yeah, probably mine.
See you on Marvel Rivals City.
What is it, Goro?
Yeah, it's a baby tiger. Oh, my first fight. Let's go.
Mister, we gotta hide!
There will be flashbacks? Okay. Shout out
Thanks
to
for
Hazel for subs.
resubscribing! This should be enough money for TBH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman!
The hell? Are those pirates?
Come on, this way!
What the hell happened to Hawaii? The DEIs have taken over the island of Maui ever since the fire. All led by The Rock and Oprah. It's all in the Diddy files.
What hole you crawl out of? And what the hell are you doing here?
Mr. Keith, he's... Well, you see... He's my uncle. That's all.
Flying bitch!
He'd lie right to my face. Eh, Noah? My timbers, that hurts. Don't it, lads? Sure does. We ought to teach him a lesson.
God damn. Lay your hands off the
What do you think you're doing?
I wasn't thinking. For some reason, I just did it.
It's just a man's instinct to protect the little nigga.
Mister...
Nah.
Every new follower reminds me of when my parents
Who I am,
were followed in Crime Alley.
If I just stand by and watch, how can I call myself a man?
Right. Protect the family. That's what Kendrick said. Let's get it.
Run, Noah.
But...
Look, you were just trying to help. This isn't on you. Whatever happened.
Yeah, I think he lost his memory, he said.
None of it's your fault.
Mister!
Listen up. I'll give you all one chance to split. That way, everybody
still know how
walks
to
out of
fight.
here without getting hurt.
You know, those have got to be the...
Shout out to Clown with the sub.
Subscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
The sun will bleach your bones.
Alright, let's do this. Defeat the pirates. That's my mission. I think I remember the controls. Hopefully we can skip these tutorials. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit. A pirate named Keith. Oh, I can't get the settings. Oh, okay. Look at that. So it's gonna make me do it. Alright, there we go. All tutorials completed. Alright, let's see. Grab. Let me hit you. Then we can grab. Stab him in the back, then jump. That's disrespectful. Alright, jump. I'm pressing A to jump. Thank you. Okay, so he throws knives on that. Wait, I'm confused. This is the new Yakuza, not the same Yakuza that was set in Hawaii. This is the new one. Aerial combos. So. Then rapidly test Y. Wait. How many times do I have to press Y? There we go. There's one. So you have to wait till it comes up. Believe it. Alright, so then left bumper to guard, right bumper while moving. Right, did I not guard? Give me. Look at that. One. Swing! Come on! Assassin's Creed ass AI! Swing, nigga! Two. And we sidestep with that joint right there. Ow. Come on, let me come on. Swing on me, swing on me, swing on me. Thank you. Yeah, the reason the demo kind of sold me on it. There's a free demo. The combat was fire. I was like, oh, this is. Gotta get good at it again, though. This is what it means to be a Yakuza. Is it even worth blocking? As you can see, I'm not good with the combos yet. Is the free moving new in the combat? No, apparently this has been in the series. What's new is it being turn-based, the more recent ones. This is more of a return to form. Should have never touched my friend. Because it's basically the same map as Infinite Wealth? Oh. Another Steam Deck giveaway? Nah, I'm broke.
I pack a pretty good punch, huh? This scum sucker. Keel haul his ass.
Pirates, round 2. Your health is located. Yeah, we know. Is that not a heat action? There we go. Damn, you Ultra Instinct stab a nigga neck, bro. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Your resub just reminded me to unsub from
the circular gauge at the top left is called the Madness gauge. Charges over time for heat actions. Cool. And we gonna shovel. Summon my doppelgangers. Shadow Clone Jutsu. You gotta try not to button mash. I see what it is. I'm mashing buttons too much. It's like a rhythm to it. This is my power. Split my wrist. The tiger gonna save me.
Get what I'm getting is.
Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo, shout out to Saber with the sub.
PH to cop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
Oh, trauma. My therapist told me to
stop.
Work it out.
Out of it. You were somewhere else, weren't you?
You're Goku.
I could have told you this earlier, Noah. I think I'm probably.
You're still Team 6.
I was made in the underworld. Violence, bloodshed.
So my whole excuse for becoming a pirate is I forgot who I was, and this game is about remembering that I was a Yakuza member then. So it's a big ass side quest about amnesia. That's crazy.
Way to protect me. And you looked cool doing it.
That's fucking stupid. It's a fucking excuse to just do some random shit.
Well, all right then.
Hey, these guys have a lot of friends. We should go. We can head to my place. It's a short hike from here.
Sure. Thanks. Lead on then.
Come on, this way.
Easy way to tell a story. Classic JRPG. Washed upon. I played so many JRPGs where you start off washed upon a beach with no fucking memory. How convenient. I have no clue who I am. Guess it's time for an adventure.
You should be careful. They'll fight anyone. Even if you're a kid, like me. They don't care.
I read you. I won't be pulling my punches then.
I'm saying you shouldn't be punching them at all.
I'm gonna do what I want. As you travel, certain unsavory characters may start to look for trouble with you. Although you can usually run away if you like. Taking them down will net you some rewards. Have you seen anything on Celesta 2? I don't even know what Celesta 1 is. Select upgrades from the pause menu in order to learn new abilities. In general, these require money. So money. So you want to fight to get money and upgrades. Okay. Now, what about now? Can I go into settings, audio, 60, 55, 50. Let's do that. All right, let's do this. The game's focus is on fun. Yo, that's what I like. Oh, the tiger helping in the fight. That's fire. Bitch. I'm finna get rich, bruh. Stuff gets expensive, so fade everybody then, but pay me. Haven't seen me around here? Pay me. Can you go in the water? Out in the ocean, you can paddle. So you can swim. Okay. Gotta get moist. You can't go in the water? How far out can you go? Oh shit, is that the tiger in a tube? Yeah, we got the beat guy. Yeah, you can swim. That's game of the year. I bet you there's a secret path to another world around here. Yeah, this is already better than Skull and Bones. Oh, you can catch shit? Hold up. A redfish can be used as an ingredient, not to be confused with a plant. So that's you can use that for crafting then. Let me get all them. Fish. There's more fades? Oh, shut your fat ass up. Get your man's. Oh, brick. I missed the window on that thing. Bad boy.
Pain in the ass.
All right, is there anything over here? This game is the Fade Simulator. It's my type of game. I already see. Yeah, there's like a there's a flow to the combat. You don't want to button mash. This is the game with the Animal Crossing side mission. I don't know. I just started. The game is crispy as hell though. The visuals.
Hey, Noah, that critter you got there. Ain't that a tiger?
No, he's a cat. I named him Korra. Not sure why.
This thing said, "Isn't that a tiger?" He said, "No, it's a cat." That's crazy.
Kid, I promise you, that's a tiger.
Tigers are cats.
Pretty sure he's a cat. We don't have any other cats around here, but who cares if he's a tiger anyway?
Only if you don't mind them getting a lot bigger.
Right.
Where'd you find him, by the way?
He was just kind of wandering around. I think the ship he was on crashed or something.
When was
Hey,
that?
that's a big orange cat. I ain't never seen him that big.
I think. He was just a tiny little guy back then.
Look at you. First you adopt a tiger, then you're taking some dirty, washed-up Yakuza. Your parents are gonna flip.
The voice acting's not bad. I was worried it was gonna be ass. Bar Esperanza. This is Doko Island.
Here we are. This is my house.
Uh-huh. Looks more like a bar to me.
Yep, it's the only one on the island. Dad, I'm
Who did I find? Naruto? Oh, okay, he got a dad. I'm gonna say, did I find Naruto? This random ass kid in a shack.
And who's that with you?
He was lying out on the shore. I think he got shipwrecked.
Shipwrecked, huh?
Your boy, Noah, saved my skin. Can't say how grateful I am to him.
Yeah, sure you are.
Why is your dad such an edgelord? Man, this is my dick. Paul Phoenix. Isn't it big?
You mind if I sit?
The seats are for paying customers only. If you can't pay, you can't sit. So, can you?
Drinking on the job?
Oh, well, it's a little light if you can believe it.
Oh, yeah? So why are you still here?
Dad, can you please be nice to him?
Oh, I'm about to become this kid's dad figure because his dad's a drunk that probably beats his ass.
Fine.
You were always the dad I wanted, Yakuza.
Thanks a lot.
Some water for you? It's on the house.
This is my big sister, Moana.
Got yourself a good brother here, you know? Thanks for the
This is about to be a Bronx Tale Yakuza edition.
So, you here looking for handouts?
Yeah, sorry to say I'm kinda hurting for other options. Any chance you'll spare a meal and a bed for the night? Happy to give you all the details once I'm not running on empty.
Can't say I'm really itching to know all about you.
Come on, Jason. The bar's not exactly busy right now. Look at him. He's got to have a story. Don't turn him away.
What?
That nigga hasn't stretched in 10 years.
Meal then?
Just feed him something.
It looked like his shoulders hurt.
All right, we're square. Just for tonight.
Much obliged. Guess I can get on with it then. Let's see. You want to know what my whole deal is, yeah? Well, so do I, actually.
What?
Like the big black nigga that be dancing.
I got no clue why I was
my
on
Barrett?
that road in the first place. Seriously, my memory before Noah saved me's got more holes than Swiss cheese. Even my name's gone.
Classic case of amnesia, is it? Pretty convenient cover for someone walking around with ink like that.
I know what you are.
Some goon from a Japanese organized crime syndicate.
Sounds like you know your stuff.
Well, you know, my dad used to be a treasure hunter.
Oh yeah? No fooling?
Yeah, they sailed
Oh, the big nigga from TikTok. Oh, the one that be eating the chicken and shit.
Stuff. So he's seen a lot.
I don't Black History.
Hey,
Noah,
Noah,
come on.
Here's a little life lesson for you. Don't go revealing your hand all willy-nilly like that. Especially not to assholes who claim they can't remember anything. No need to wait on him hand and foot either, Moana.
Sure, Dad.
He said, you're poor. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. I'm like, is it
Fine by me. I ain't in any position to whine or complain.
And trust me, owing to my experiences, I think I've got some idea as to what your situation is.
Huh?
You were probably either on or heading to Nele Island.
Nele.
Be one of those.
Of course.
Nele Island.
It's an island about a 3-hour sailing trip away from here, way bigger than this place. There's 100 or so Yakuza milling around out there getting
Is
work
that true?
on the island.
Did that happen in the last game?
Then, does that mean you've got friends on Nele Island, mister? If you meet them, maybe your memory will come back.
Yakuza working on an island in Hawaii. They gotta be up to no good.
It is. Okay,
Actually, they appear to be cleaning up nuclear waste, if you can believe it.
What?
Guess some religious group called
Illuminati
was gathering up a bunch of sludge. The group said they'd deposit the waste on Nele.
These are Trump supporters right here. A cult.
Coincidentally, holy ground for them. In return, they collected huge sums of money in processing
Niggas be praying to
fees
Satan
from
to make
countries
America
all
great
across
again.
the globe.
So they took the cash and wrangled the gunk and didn't actually do anything to clean it up. I get that right? Sounds like some shit.
Please bring tax cuts to the billionaire.
Sure does. The
Please
waste they
bring tax cuts to
stockpiled
the
just sat
billionaire.
there, leaking
That'll help all the
radiation
meth addicts in
into the
West
ocean.
Virginia
It
somehow.
wasn't until half a year ago that someone found out and it turned into a whole controversy. I think it was about 2 or 3 months back when things really got moving. Those Yakuza came over from Japan, claiming they had a safe way to dispose of the waste. And since this isn't exactly a tourist destination, that would have to mean that you're with the Yakuza.
Nice detective work there.
My wits are quicker with a little bit of liquor, wouldn't you say?
Maybe I should try some too, then?
She busted open quicker with a little bit of liquor. Oh, shit.
Nah, that island's a mystery to me. Got no friends, no points of contact.
I ain't played it. This is my first one,
So
cool.
what? You telling
My
me
first
I should
Yakuza.
start swimming?
Well, a charter boat is scheduled to come over from Honolulu. Could make the trip on that, long as you have about a month to kill.
A whole damn month?
If the seas are rough, you can tack on a month more. This island's pretty remote, if that wasn't already obvious.
I would offer you passage, but I'd need payment up front, and with you being broke and all.
You better go get some money. You about to rob people.
There's this group of pirate wannabes who come by now and again. They're hanging around here somewhere. If you're desperate, go ask them.
I already beat there.
I don't think so, Dad. That ship sort of sailed.
Sailed far away.
Well, that's no good. It's not my
No, I haven't been watching no anime.
Wish you luck.
I only been watching Love is Blind. Tomorrow
Just how it goes around here.
I'm watching the reunion. Love is Blind DC.
Damn.
Is chat is Love is Blind? Let me
Never
know.
thought
Is it?
Hawaii would be so cold.
On God, you too? Yeah, we just finished it yesterday. Tomorrow we finishing the last episode,
It's
the
just
reunion.
them, mister. Sorry they were mean to
Nah,
you.
y'all got that?
Nah,
You wouldn't understand,
can't
bro.
blame 'em.
You can't watch everything you want to
Fella for
watch
free.
when you get older.
That being said, I'm real grateful to you.
The other day we watched Captain America. That was my thing. Now we gotta watch Love is Blind tomorrow. There's only so much time in it. I got the Captain America bucket though.
Thank you even better.
The collector's bucket. I gotta clean it.
I'll buy you whatever you want. Toys, clothes.
Pretty
hell,
cool.
Even your own boat.
Whoa. Okay.
You on the DC season
Want
still?
to try
Yeah.
and find someone else who can take us then?
Sounds good. Lead on, Captain.
You're right, I just watched that. I just walked out whenever my ex watched that shit. That's why y'all exes, bro. You didn't spend no time together. You set the shield. Gotta learn the game of compromise. The game of compromise. Yeah, there's. If you go see the movie at Regal Cinemas, they have collector's items. Fucking, I can show you. Yeah, y'all niggas don't know about love. Regal Cinemas, they have like a bunch of different collector's items. So I got the popcorn bucket like this. Like it's full metal. You could put stuff in there. You could pop the thing in there. It came with like a.
Why do people resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC?
So I'm gonna put it on my desk back there. It's pretty cool. Put like markers in there or something like that. It's actually really nice. It's very sturdy. You said how much? This was 30 at Regal. They have like 4 different things you can get. It came with a big ass thing of popcorn. It came with a big ass thing of popcorn, a free refill, 2 drinks, and then like that little collector's item. I thought it was cool. I'm in here thinking of what I want to do in the room now that I got it cleaned out and painted. Wait up. Yeah, I'm trying to get more collectible stuff. You really call Regal nasty and then went to one too. You know what's funny? The Regal near my house is actually nice. We decided we're gonna start going to that one because the movie theater that we used to go to, it went downhill. That shit ghetto now. It was really good when I first moved here, but I think it got new ownership and it went downhill. And then I got a TikTok that hit my For You page. It was a woman, I guess she had got fired, and she worked at the theater that I frequented it. And she was like, since I just got fired for no freaking reason, I'm going to tell y'all the secrets. And then she shows a video of the kitchen. There's like rats in the kitchen and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, I'm out. I made you albums or artwork in the background. That's fire. Like just a bunch of vinyl covers. Cause problems if no, start shit around here. I'll keep my distance. I want to fade them though. I want to fade them. Let's just explore. Fuck it. Wait, you talk? Who are you? So you're the one that watched Above the Shore? Yeah, probably. You're pretty fortunate I made it. Nelly Island's far from here. You must have been. So Nelly Island must have been what the demo was. I know that TikTok. Hell nah. Hell nah. Yeah, we out. Got some water. Some more suitcases. I don't even know what I'm picking it up, but I'm picking it up. Where you just got word from Mona. Excuse us, mister. He's trying to get to Nelly Island. Could you maybe lend him a boat? No way you're trying to ask when it's sturdier. This trip was about 3 hours. Got it. The demo was in Hawaii? Okay. I'm getting another townspeople so I can find a boat. Yakuza, you could tell because of the tattoos. I'm not gonna lend a boat to your kind. You're not with the pirates, are you? Of course not. I went them together. My bad. Figured since you have the flashy tattoos and everything. R3 in those cutscenes for auto scroll. Alright, let's go over here. Why, hello there. Hate to hate. Well, any but chance you got a boat. I'm looking to get to the island. Well, you can't spring the fair, can you? As a rule, I don't work for free. Why not just kick back for now? Life here ain't so bad. How much money do I need? I gotta get my bands up, bro. I can only get my bands up by hitting the sub goal.
Hey, mister.
Also, hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube and TikTok.
I mean, we must have talked to almost everyone with a big enough boat.
There really ain't too many people out here, huh?
I think there's 60, if you don't include any of the kids.
What up, Q6?
Most people are probably out fishing or something.
Forget it. I appreciate you sticking around the whole day. Let's call it here. You done plenty.
Don't mention it. I can help tomorrow, too. Someone might change their mind, so let's try asking again.
Well, ain't you got, like, chores and homework and shit?
Yeah.
And shit.
But I want to actually see the stuff you read about in school. You know, that you'll see when you're older stuff.
Oh?
He's a small town kid with big city
get
dreams.
To leave home all the time, but I've never even been to Nele Island. Today was my first time ever talking to a Yakuza too. By the way, what's Japan like? You remember anything?
Well, I'll tell you, it wasn't this quiet at night. Brighter too. Way brighter. A name keeps coming to mind.
Forgot to cancel my Fandango membership.
Kamurocho.
What does that come with?
Maybe where you...
When I went to Regal, I'm not gonna lie, that Regal membership was a good deal. It's too bad it's not enough good movies to justify getting it. But at Regal, it was $20 a month, and you could see as many movies you want a day.
Is it scary?
Every day.
Oh yeah.
Like unlimited movies. I was like, if it was a lot of movies to see, I would actually sub to that.
It's everywhere you turn.
What's up, dude?
Cool.
What's up, Stinker McGee?
See it.
Stinker McGee. How are you?
Hey, this can be just for until you get your memory back, but I want to go with you.
The problem is the movies, man. The benefits aren't bad, right? Yeah, and I think it came with like popcorn too or something.
You run away from home?
Not forever or anything. I just want to go on an adventure is all.
What's that?
It's a barb. From the giant squid my grandpa caught before he died.
You want to come in here?
These things are on the suckers of their tentacles.
Okay, bye.
Must have been one big-ass squid.
It was. He said it was so big, it wrapped around the whole ship.
Sounds like a fishtail.
Yeah, I'm about to become his father figure.
The world's so huge. I bet.
And he gonna grow up to be the world's greatest gangster.
Right? So.
This is the Yakuza version of Deku.
My grandpa, he was pretty adventurous.
I think it was free popcorn every other time.
He named this
Yeah, it was a
island
good
after
deal.
himself and everything. Rich island. Even though this island isn't exactly rich.
Hey, let me get a look at that pendant again.
It's not just my grandpa either. A while ago, my dad used to go all over the place. And my sister even remembers stuff from outside the island. But all I ever get is the stories.
Cause I'm a fucking loser.
Too bad my dad's never gonna leave the island again.
He's a drunk.
Why's that?
When I was a baby, I'd cough a whole lot. Sometimes it was so bad they thought I was gonna die. That's why we came here from Honolulu. Guess the air's better for my asthma or something. Even now, I'll cough just a little, and my dad'll come flying over.
He's a bubble boy
He said
that wants to become a
it was time
gangster.
to leave anyway, since bad stuff really only happened before we moved. He'll say, you can't trust anyone out there, or it's best for the family to stay here. Then he just gets drunk. He spends a lot of time at the bar these days. Me? I want to be somewhere else.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
get
little
you.
kid with big city
This place is
dreams.
pretty
Are you a
cramped
little kid with big
anyway.
city dreams?
Right?
He is a
Plus,
little
I'm
kid.
not sick like I was back then. It's like, right
I'm only coughing up one lung, not two.
I'm scared I'll never know what's out there.
It's so good. This fucking kid,
Leave
bro.
the island.
Oh,
Even if
shit.
it's just for a little bit.
Look,
This
my memory's
shonen-ass
shot
game.
now. All I know is
I have dreams, mister.
mean,
I want to be somebody.
I've been a real piece of
I
shit.
gotta make it out of the cornfields of Nebraska.
That said,
Because my dreams are too big for
what matters
Omaha.
to me is that I think you properly. Ain't like I need my memory to know what's right.
You mean?
You got yourself a deal, Noah. Once I catch a boat, I'm busting you out of this place.
So I start the game off kidnapping children. What the fuck?
You mean it?
I wouldn't lie to the kid I owe my life to.
What's up?
Those assholes.
Let's go. Run up
What's
there.
their deal? They cosplayers or something?
Oh, this is how the dad's gonna agree
They're
to
from this
let
place
him
called
go.
Atlantis.
I'm gonna save the family business, and dad's like, you can go.
Some island they say is a hideout for gangs and the mafia. I've never been there. But that's definitely where those guys are from.
So what are they doing over here then?
They're training for the Pirates Coliseum.
The what?
They have sword fights, fire cannons, you know, pirate stuff. You hear explosions a lot during the day.
Bunch of wannabe swashbucklers, huh?
Pretty much. But you make a lot from winning. So it's not just for fun.
Oh-ho.
There's a lot going on in this place for it to be this tiny. So that's like your internal monologues. I gotta get used to that.
Come on, Jason. I know your boy made pals with him. That one-eyed Yakuza causing trouble. He was here, wasn't he? Don't try to hide it.
I don't have a clue.
No, thank you. I'm done. No, thank you. All done.
Noah hasn't even
Bye-bye.
come home.
Get your toy. Bye-bye.
That does worry me some. I'm gonna go look for him, so your boys
Thank
should
you.
finish their drinks.
Sure, you go on and do that. And while you're out and about, I'm sure Moana will take good care of us.
No.
Hey, yo.
She's off duty. Doesn't know the menu well enough anyway.
I'm sure she can handle pouring a few ales. You'd trust her with that, right? She'll be real good company for us, too.
Damn,
Way better than
whoa.
a boozed-up dad.
Ain't gonna be none of that. This Diddy-ass game. What the fuck?
Be a good girl and come sit with us, won't you?
We're gonna go ahead and close up for the day. Sorry, you'll have to leave.
Why don't you play nice and tell us where that Cyclops went? That sorry Biltrat ambushed us, then up and scurried off. So we're gonna let Moana entertain us till he decides to show up.
Oh, shit.
That sound good to you?
It's you.
Ambushed us my ass. All I did was throw down when you bastards came swinging. No point in spreading misinformation now.
Fake news.
I knew you'd come sniffing around. Fucking vermin.
Sorry about all of this.
It's
So
getting
you know
spicy,
I'll get out
Chad.
of your hair first chance I get. That said, I appreciate your patience.
Aren't you worried you're outnumbered?
Bitch on me.
It's these guys.
Okay, it's getting spicy. Boy, if you don't get away from me, get away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, he farming aura. Y'all already got your ass beat. Y'all want this round two? Oh, this Michael Jackson shit. Tee-hee. The lighting on these cutscenes is fire. I like the lighting on the game. All right, it's me versus Keith Lee versus UK Food. You can select assisted to perform various actions with simple inputs or manual. You can perform various actions by just pressing X. No, manual's fun. You can set options for battle controls and always sprint. Yeah, okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat. I got hit as soon as I said that. Shit. Bitch. Get up, bitch. Yo, hitting that Y button at the right time is tough. Ooh! Bring it on. Did all that talking. Just get your ass beat. Back shot. The camera looks like it's going to be the enemy. The key is not to button mash is what I'm saying. Like, take your time and actually do the end. It kind of feels almost like slightly faster than Gotham Knights,
really
if that
your
makes
best?
sense.
And just when you got me firing on all cylinders.
Can you lock on? It's using auto lock on with the camera. Basically, who you're facing is what you lock on to. Got your ass beat a second time.
You all right there? Just about yacked up all my booze. All good, though. Managed to force it back down.
It's just rhythm.
Ah,
Rhythm-based
that's gross.
combat is what I would call it.
Thanks for playing dumb. You change your mind about me, or is that just a fluke?
I didn't do it for you. I just didn't want my son wrapped up in this mess is all. Don't get the wrong idea.
Knock it off, Dad. Don't give him attitude after he stuck his neck out for you.
Listen to her, Dad.
Jeez.
Come on, truce. All right. Oh, now you tell.
Pretty careless of you.
Dad, what are you doing?
Nothing good ever comes from trusting a stranger. If there's one thing I learned in all my time traveling the world,
Vietnam as dad.
It's that. You
I've
really
seen
want to
things.
help my son, then don't you ever come near me and my family again.
All right, but what if that scraggly flock of shitbirds comes flying back for revenge? I think you want me around to help fend them off.
You think I need you to swoop in and protect us? I've been taking care of my family long enough now. I might know something about how to keep them safe.
Got a Glock in my rock.
Yeah, you might.
Reminds me of Virtual Fighter. Isn't that made by Sega too?
Hey. Are you hungry? I was just about to whip something up.
No free food for the fucking country.
I'll pass, but thanks anyway. Your dad's made it pretty clear I've overstayed my welcome. I'll find some other spot to hunker down for the night.
But mister, there aren't any other spots.
Where's the mom at? Mr. I seen things. You can play the old Sega games in the arcades? Really? That's fire. Well, I might be starving, but at least I'm not freezing. No, buddy, you saved me once again. Let's go! I'm homeless! Oh, what a nice kitty.
Goro, you're not trying to feed me too, are you?
Mister, if you don't eat, you'll keel over. Here, I brought you something. It's from Moana. We're keeping it on the down low from Dad.
I had half a thought to turn it down, but gotta admit, my belly's aching.
Okay, a little fish fry, a little bread, nothing too crazy. My man said, I'll find a new place to crash, and he's sleeping right outside the damn business.
I can't be having a customer sleeping out in the cold.
Which came first, Yakuza or Shenmue?
It's really not much, but feel free to stay here.
I think Shenmue, because that was Dreamcast. Yakuza came out during the PS2 era, right?
Came through for me.
What, like we'd leave you to die? Never a reason not to help if you ask me.
At Hideout, you can rest, and you can store stuff. Yep.
Anyway.
Is that a ColecoVision or an Atari back there? What the fuck? Which one is that, Flock? You see it?
I'll come back tomorrow morning. I can
what is it in the chat? What is that back there?
Survival stuff. I'll teach you how to make a fire.
Or is that a Sega Master System? What is that?
Appreciate it.
You gotta get strong again so we can
It's
ship
probably
out.
the Master System.
Eat, sleep, and all that.
Because this is Sega.
You did promise me, remember? Between men, you said. Don't go breaking it just because my dad's pissed off at you, all right?
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't no SNES, because this is Sega. It's got to be a Master
At the
System.
end of this, you know.
It's kind of exciting, dude.
Right there, next to the TV right there.
You know, some people ain't got a clue what happiness is.
Or not a Dreamcast, but it doesn't look like a Genesis.
Real knack for enjoying life.
Looked like a Master System to me. Yeah, I know I wasn't bugging. I know my shit. I know my shit.
Thanks, I think.
It's a good thing, kid.
I peeped the little Easter egg.
Cool. Well,
These niggas is poor. They playing Sega Master System in fucking 2025. God damn. Can you walk up to it? We'll see when the cutscene finishes. It's pretty late already. I should get some shut-eye before I lay down. Yeah, worse than PS4 niggas. Recover, get my health back. I only saw it once as a kid. Yeah, Master System. Boom. Well, if it ain't the Master System, should I give it a shot? Oh, you can play games on it. Nice. Oh, shit. What are we playing? Golden Axe or some shit? Select game. Poseidon 3D. Alex the Kid. Alien Syndrome. They got all the bangers, bro. They got Alex the Kid. I know JG like this joint right here. This the old head shit. Let's go. I had Rocky. Bootleg ass Mario. What's this star for you? Yeah, money. That's pretty cool. It's got all these games on here. I'd argue playing on a PS4 is worse because the Master System not asking for new games. You're not wrong. Also, the Master System is worth more than the PS4. Alright, how I get out this shit? I wonder if you could play the whole game. Oh, you can save in this bitch. What the hell? You could probably play the whole game in here. How many games does it have? Let's see, play. W game preservation. I like when games do this shit. They got a bunch of games. You gotta unlock. God damn. I do recommend getting the Yakuza collection since they do have the old Sega games in there. What is this? Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirate. And you can switch to the Japanese version. All right. Pretty cool. I like when games do that. What's in here? Notice how you're playing the Master System games and not the PS3 games. I wonder how you can unlock more games, or it's just with time you get them. I should call it a night. Let's do it. Rest. I remember, what was it? Donkey Kong 64. I remember you could play the original Donkey Kong. I think it was at the Grandpa Monkey's house, I think.
Yeah.
Like a rocks. I'm glad to hear it. You hungry at all? Eating your breakfast yet? Nah, not yet, but I can't have you waiting on foot. I'll go out and look for something on my own. You know you have to pretend for my sake. If you're gonna live on this island, you want to know how to make your own meals. Good thing I picked up some fish earlier. What up, young booty? Couldn't tell you if I am. Those memories are well and truly outside. Great, let me teach you then. I'll get the fire set up so we'll get all the ingredients. The entire Time Splitters 2 game exists in Homefront 2. Only the PC version has access to all the levels. Yeah, he got a pet tiger. Would you go and fetch some vegetables then, mister? I've got some planters outside, potatoes growing them. If you could grab like 4 of them. Oh, we about to make some Spud Bros. Potatoes, salt and pepper, butter, tuna, beans, like the British food. Best cuisine in the world. Been around JG too much? Somebody gotta do it. Got some herbal seeds and shit. Got the harvest, got them potatoes. Okay. Get some more of them potatoes. Wait, you know about Spud Bros? Unfortunately, because of TikTok, yes. Are you from the UK? Beautiful. That shit looks disgusting. All British food looks disgusting. There's a war going on TikTok about American versus British food. And then niggas got mad at Keith Lee because he's in France right now and he likes the French food, and they're shocked, as if the French aren't world renowned for cooking. Like, it's so fucking funny, bro. Like, you're shocked. Like, the French are known for having good food. Like, what are you talking about? You're shocked, man? Nobody wants that nasty ass beans and toast. They upset Keith didn't like it, but the rest of his family did. That shit looked nasty. I don't need to taste it. Also, if he has to travel all across the country to find a good meal, your food isn't good. I don't need to travel all across the United States to find a good meal. Isn't the star rating from France? The Michelin star, I'm pretty sure. I know a lot of chefs fly to France to train there, because, I mean, isn't that where the original Cordon Bleu is?
Ready to die?
Yeah, I actually am. I'm fucking Biggie, bitch. Bro, why is it so hard to hit that counter? Okay. Bro, let me hit you. Oh, we doing strings? Yo, that was disrespectful.
Lousy dance partners.
UK clears food. A lot of UK food looks like war rations. Them niggas be eating MREs for fun. Like, bro, you guys know the war's over, right? Like, mush peas on everything. Like, I seen a video of a restaurant that served. It was a dry ass bun. They split it open. They put French fries in it. The French fries had no seasoning on it. They were these thick cut French fries with no seasoning on it. They put like a handful of thick cut French fries in the bun, and then they poured gravy on it. He closed the bun, dipped it in frying batter, and then threw it in the fryer. I was like, what is that? It looks so nasty. You gotta go to UK, get this shit. No, I don't. You know, the funny, now we're on the topic of the UK. Literally, I was with my girl 2 days ago, and we were actually talking about UK food, and I was talking about all the Keith Lee videos that I've seen. And I was like, never in my natural black life have I ever wanted to visit the United Kingdom. I was like, I'm not even trying to be funny. The only reason I will ever go to the UK is because I have business there. But I was like, I would never go on holiday, as like y'all like to call it, a vacation. I don't care about London. I don't want to go there. I want to go to an actual country with some culture and some good food. And she's like, it's funny you say that because my friends want to go to London. I was like, yeah, I'm not coming. You can count me out. I don't care. I don't care to experience Top Boy firsthand. I'm good. They were like, oh, you need to stop eating that, and you need to get some Caribbean food. You get some Jamaican food. That's not British food. We have Caribbean food here in America. We have African food here in America. And guess what we call it? We call it Jamaican food. We call it Trini food. We call it Ghanaian food, Nigerian food. We don't call it British food. British food is war rations with bean and toast. That's what y'all eat. Hey, we got that shit right here. I'm not flying across the water to eat that. I have never once in my life said, oh my God, I can't wait to see Big Ben. What time is it? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care, bruh. That's when the Patriot come out in me, bro. I don't care about that shit. You gotta check out. You gotta check in with Man and them. No, I'm good off that. I don't want to hang out wherever fucking the UK rappers be hitting each other with the chinky. Is the reason they went to other people's countries and stole shit, but they never used it. That's the thing. They never used it. Can I explore? Oh, no. No more. Yeah, if I want to go to England, I'll just go to Cleveland. Same shit. Gray and cloudy. What am I playing this on? I'm playing on PC. It's actually really well optimized too. Like, I'm not having any issues. The demo was like that too. It's running buttery smooth. Yeah, they drink tea and shit, but they also put mushy peas on everything too. When I get the timing down on that counter, you're done. Bitch. What did you just do? Oh, you can air dodge. Nice. Do you unlock combos? Yeah, I'm literally at the beginning of the game. I haven't even gotten to the main island. We're still in the prologue, I think.
Oh.
I got the fire ready. Did you find the ingredients? Like, he's teaching me how to cook right now. Let's make some breakfast. I'll show you first. Here you can use ingredients you've obtained. Y'all Americans eat cake and then call it bread. I guess. You know the funny thing too about like British people too? Y'all will make fun of our food, but America is the #1 consumer of processed foods. Do you know what the #2 is? And it's very close. I've seen charts. It's Britain. Like, you guys are like 2% behind us in terms of consumption on processed foods. You guys eat just as much processed food as us. And then on top of that, so what it really comes down to is y'all don't know how to season food. And then on top of that, if you watch videos of British people coming to America and eating American food, y'all crack jokes on the internet, but I've never seen a British person that didn't like American food. So I don't even understand what that argument is. You guys are fat. Yeah, we're fat because our food is good. You guys have red dot. You guys come over here and you enjoy it. So what point are you trying to make? I don't understand it. Y'all over there fighting for y'all life. Every day is a chance to get food poisoning in London. Let's see. I guess that's the only thing I can make. Cook one. Cake doesn't stop America from beating everyone's ass in the Olympics. That too. Call us all fat. We still be winning everything.
Let's get cooking.
Now, if you want to talk about the politics, I can't defend that. Ain't got shit to do with me. Hold A to start blowing, then A to stop. I gotta blow shit? What the fuck? Do I gotta hit the red spot? So you gotta actually start a fire in this game. What the hell?
Good work, me.
Not bad. Brits will fuck some pop. Yeah, you seen them videos of British people eating Popeyes? They swear that shit is so good. We don't eat Popeyes like that over here in the States, guys. Popeyes is something you get when you get off of work and you don't feel like fucking cooking. But they eat it in them YouTube videos. Oh my God, this is the best chicken we've ever had. Really? Really? That's crazy. All right, slice ingredients by pressing the corresponding buttons. They have food called Spotted Dick. What's Spotted Dick? Is that real?
Nice.
Do I have to do it in a certain time?
Order up. Nice. Order up. Nice.
I heard foreign KFC is better. I heard the recipe is different. Like I heard the Caribbean KFC is the best.
A master chef.
Guess it's real and it's not good. What is Spotted Dick? What is that? Is that like Moby Dick? They eating whale or something? They have almost the same amount of preservatives in their food. They just aren't required by law to list all of them. Exactly. That's what I said. And it's funny because they love to call us ignorant and they don't even know that about their own country. Y'all eat processed food too. It's just y'all processed food is nasty. So if you're going to put something nasty in your body, at least make sure it tastes good. There's no defending that shit. So what you think? There's no voice lines? No, it's plenty of voice lines in this game.
Oh.
Seeds that can be cultivated in the planter. Nice. Y'all have close to 1,000 more illegal preservatives. Look up the rate in which British people eat preservative. You would be shocked. It's in your food more than you think. I'm not even trying to be funny or like be facetious. Y'all are not as high and mighty as y'all think y'all are. And you know what's funny too? The UK right now, there's been surveys that have been done. The British people are, they have some of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it self-esteem? It's not self-esteem. They're some of the most miserable people on earth. It's because y'all food is nasty. Y'all got nothing going on. You people are miserable. Like, y'all always talking about Americans too on these fucking apps too. I disagree. There's been fucking research done on this. There's no sunshine. I seen a video from a couple that moved to Florida. They were so happy. I'm like, Florida? Niggas in America hate Florida besides Florida people. You could disagree with all you want. Look it up. I don't even know what the game you're playing because the whole game's inside of it. Most they got is soccer. They ain't even the best at that. It was like, it's so beautiful in Wonderland, Florida. Bruh, like Florida is on trial right now in America. I don't know. Give me my $3.
Ain't even worth my time.
Okay, let's go beat their ass.
I'll beat you ready to die.
That's why y'all so crazy out there, I guess. Can I ask a question? Why do British people measure intelligence often by geography? Whenever I see videos of British people talking about Americans, they're always, and it's always y'all talking about us. We don't care about y'all. It's always like, they're so stupid, they don't know geography. Like, why is geography the end-all be-all for a sign of intelligence with British people? I always thought that was strange. Because one thing I've also noticed about British people is, like, if you want to talk about geography, a lot of British people don't understand how big America is. Like, the state of Texas is bigger than half of fucking Europe. They be like, Americans don't travel. It's hard to travel. You would know that. Niggas think that. I seen a video. This woman said, this weekend, I'm going to take a trip from New York to Miami. Then we're going to go to LA in the car. I said, bitch, you're yeah. And I'd be like, these people are the people who think they're superior, bro. That shit had me dying laughing. I'm like, you're not taking a trip anywhere. I'm like, wow. Like, and these people think they're superior, bro. All that colonization got to them.
Hell, they're just standing there. What do they want?
Hey.
If I have no intention of living somewhere, why would I care about the geography? Ding, 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 ding. And I think the funny thing is, too, like, I think what hurts a lot of British people is they fail to understand. When I say a lot of Americans don't give a fuck about Britain, it's not even from a place of malice. Like, when I'm saying it, at least, I'm just saying, like, I don't think about you. Like, we don't care. But I'm starting to notice, being online, they think about us a lot. Like, I've seen videos of Americans that say they live in Britain, and, like, they be in bars and they just be talking about us, bruh. Be like, bro, you niggas are not even on our radar. We out here getting money.
We've had the place surrounded since this
morning. We got our own problems over
here.
Just
watching. We don't get enough business to begin with. Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention. Real subtle. Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm off the island.
You mean for a whole month?
I say because of their lineage.
Better tell Dad.
I see so many black bricks saying black Americans have no culture despite copying us all the time.
Gonna fly.
Shit is crazy.
I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nelly Island, I might
like how we have no culture, but y'all always talking about us. The diaspora wars is so tired.
I get off this rock.
A lot of specifically black Brits are mad ignorant. They love to ask, where are you from? Where are you from? Like, come on, you guys know the story. No, but like, where are you really? We're not immigrants, guys. Like,
I won't be doing any asking.
You can't be this stupid.
Take a more resolute approach, especially if they're playing pirate.
Wait, you mean you're gonna pick another fight?
Are you sure? There's a good 30 of them.
This is my first boss fight?
Now and then.
Yeah, that's 30 of them and only one of you.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but...
But?
30 to 1? I kind of like those odds.
Whoa, really?
Are you nuts? There's no way.
What up, mid-pack?
First off, I ought to scout out their ship.
I don't want any Brits in the chat thinking that, because I see there's some in here. I don't want y'all thinking I hate y'all. I just think y'all are funny.
Okay, then.
From the stuff I see.
If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
So if they want to run the fade, go there. I wish I could get a new fit. Can we fade them? Baked potatoes with beans and tuna is crazy.
Aren't you gonna go look at their ship?
Sure, let's go look at the ship. Fuck it. I want to go to countries where they put spices and seasoning on their food.
Ahoy there, landlubbers! Where do you think you're going?
Down dockside. If you don't mind, I'd love to get a peek at your ship.
Huh?
Why? Are you gonna give me a tour?
You got some nerve coming over here.
Tuesday.
I get it. Bent on crossing blades, huh?
Nah, I think you're just looking for a fight.
And you dirty bastard!
Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit.
This man itching to get knocked out.
But picking unwinnable battles, now that's gutsy.
What? Too many. Ah! It's time to do my shadow clone jutsu. Give me that. I also need people to understand garlic and onion powder doesn't replace salt. Food be seasoning. You need all of it, all of it. I think the crazy thing about season, like people who don't season their food, is there are a lot of pre-made seasonings that are really good, and they work for a wide variety of things.
Yeah. Okay, let's get.
So like you don't have to have mastered the art of knowing which exact seasonings you need.
More guys on the way.
Like I have one from Costco. I think it's literally called the everything seasoning or something like that. And it literally says on the bottle what it's good for: fish, beef, chicken, this, that, and the third. And it says the ingredient. Like, bro, you don't. Get you a few of those and just mix it up, and you good, bro. Oh shit! I was like, how do you not know how to season something?
But anywhere else, forget it.
You can ask AI.
Fine by me. Means I don't have to feel bad for kicking the shit out of them.
Yeah, that shit is labeled. That's the word I'm looking for. Like, what do you mean? I seen Unc drop a little lorries in the sour crate. Wait, what? All purpose, but they use them for no purposes. Shit is fucking crazy. My favorite dish is mahi mahi because they're the most handsomest. What? She like eating the fish because it's handsome? A lot of seasons also list what they're good for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said, that, and like, yeah, people will be like, I don't know how to season food. Like, just go to the seasoning aisle. Relax. I wonder what's inside the pirate ship. There's a bunch of secret compartments of treasure. I think we should take a gander ourselves. At least we're here. We better steal a boat. Are you gonna go fishing? Matter of fact, I was just on my way back. Busting my ass out there. I got more than less than nothing to show for it. Thought maybe I'd finally fish up killing. It turns out there's a whole lot of it. Just go. If you got a Costco's membership, they have an everything seasoning. It's a brand. I got like 4 different bottles. Then you got your Laries, you got your onion powder, your cayenne, your paprika. You gotta have the basic stuff. I deadass just be asking AI, like, what's the best way to season this shit? Then you just taste it a little bit on the while you cooking and see where it go. Trust me, these jackasses in the pirate grab have been bigger pains in the ass than a little wing fishing. Watch yourself. No doubt those pirates have you marked. I'm me. No matter how strong you are, you're the only one who got against those numbers. Better to be safe. That's true. We don't know how many there are out there. You should storm the fishing village and go to herd of pirates. If you're planning to teach those creeps a lesson, then I'm rooting for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again. What I put on salmon? Booty flakes. I feel like I want a Gatorade. That's his fishing store. I haven't been to a seafood boil in a while. What's the good seafood boil spots in LA, bruh? Like I haven't been one in a while.
Yeah.
Ready to do some black ass shit. Oh shit. There's too many? What's a good one though? I feel like people out here don't really know too much about it unless I'm tapping in the wrong places. I can never find nobody to put me on to some seafood boils. The more butter, the better for your steak. Steak?
Ready to die?
Yeah. Actually, I am. He hit his friend. I would pay extra for seafood boils where I can't have to crack. Boiling Point. I'll send you to you on Blue Sky. Boiling Point. Speaking of, we went to a to a Japanese hot pot spot. I love hot pot spot the other day, and they charging $3 for an egg now. I know the seafood boils is probably expensive now too. That's that bird flu in them damn terrors, bro. Said $3. I said too rich for my blood. I won't be getting no eggs in my hot pot today. $3 for one boiled egg? Y'all out y'all rabbit ass mind. Remember Fist of yeah, I remember that game. It's the same team, man, that made the Fist of the North Star game.
This is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice.
That's the one thing I've never tried in a hot pot. I like it with the egg yolk. I tried it for the first time. I tried chili oil for the first time in my hot pot. That shit opened up my sinuses, but I liked it. It was good.
I'll beat you.
Well, bitch the fuck up. Woman chef here. Good rule of thumb for seasoning proteins. Whatever the animal is naturally raised around is usually good for flavoring it. Okay. Where you trained at? The Cordon Bleu too? You trained at the Cordon Bleu? Can I jump in the water? I know we're supposed to go to the pirate ship, but I'm just exploring. Like, the exploration in this game reminds me a little bit of Shenmue. My man is gone. That's JG right there at 7 p.m. Love some Korean barbecue. I like Korean barbecue, but I'm starting to feel like I enjoy Japanese barbecue more. It's the same concept, but like they just season their meats differently. I like the way the Japanese people season their food. We went to one like 2 weeks ago. It was all you could eat Wagyu. Nigga nearly died, bro, in happiness, bro. We should order some more edamame and some. I said I ain't here for no. This is all you can eat Wagyu for fucking 90 minutes, bro. Bring the Wagyu on. We was eating Wagyu and Kobe. Shit was delicioso, bro. That meat was melted in my mouth. Thanks. I don't want no beer. This shit was expensive though. That's a spot you only try every once in a while. It was expensive. Oh, you can eat Wagyu what? That shit was real too. It was like the meat melted in your mouth like butter, bro. It was good. Y'all uncultured. If it's good Wagyu, it's gonna melt in your mouth, bro. Y'all know the context behind that. Y'all ain't never been there. That's my favorite Lil Yachty lyric. Hey, drop 10 subs in the chat to apologize. Just for asking me that. We might as well talk about our favorite Caribou lyrics while we're at it. Laugen Mao brand. Chili crisp oil is fire if you're looking to try more. Can you get that at the Asian store? I'm gonna go to the Asian store soon because I'm trying to figure out how to make hot pot at home. I was told by an Asian friend of mine they got all the hot pot shit at the Asian stores, so I'm trying to figure out how to make that shit in my house. There's pre-made mixes you can get. Yeah, that's what I was told. Are the pre-made mixes good? Yeah, this isn't after the demo. I don't even think I got to the demo section. I'm still in the beginning of the game. Yeah, they're good. Bet. I was like, I had no idea. I'm overpaying for this shit. I'm gonna make this at home. I love a good soup. Especially in this. If you ever needed an excuse to start cooking, now is the best time. Shit, I'm trying to get better. I'm always trying to get better just because like everything's about to start getting more expensive. Meaning the grocery store and restaurants. That means I know like I deleted Uber Eats off my phone, DoorDash and shit. I never fuck with DoorDash, period. But I deleted Uber Eats off my phone. Like it's just too expensive. It's time to tighten the belt up, man. We don't know where the world going right now. I'm still stuck on $3 for an egg. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying. All right, let's go to the pirate ship. So the enemies just keep respawning. Oh, let me upgrade abilities. How much money we got? I only got $83? What the fuck? Max health. Boost my attack up. I'm broke. I don't have that locked. That's $50. Evasive. Knockdown evasion. Get up quickly and reduce period of vulnerability after being knocked down. Mad Dog Trick Savage. Follow a series of unarmed attacks with dagger strikes. The more unarmed attacks you perform, the more dagger strikes will be performed. That's $20. I'll take that. I'm broke. So you gotta keep fading people. Because this skill tree is pretty big. I'll just boost my health. I started cutting potatoes on my own, fries, and them shits be going crazy. I actually do have I have a fry cutter. I have like one of those steel fry cutters. You just put a potato in it and then you pull the handle down and you can cut fresh fries. And then I put them in the air fryer because it's much healthier. I be making a lot of baked potatoes too. Not with tuna and shit like you fucking Brits. Salt and pepper, butter, some bacon bits, cheese. That's all I do. I keep my shit real basic.
As Harley's dumbass is to me.
Them bounties was the scene that got you all that money? Yeah, so definitely I'm gonna be doing side quests, just running around yapping. Like right over here. I made far too many homemade fries to do it on my own. True. Having fun? Yeah, it's cool. This game's cool.
I'll beat your whole
Broke bitch. You broke bitch. Do you get extra money for doing that? I see. Me and my wife would be like a loaded shrimp baked potato. She trying to put that happy weight on me. You gotta tell her chill. We gotta hit the gym together. We can't be doing all this. Closer food. These are quite useful, so it's wise to purchase them if you have money. Welcome, browse all you like. Let's see, buy. I just bought shit. I'm broke. Was I supposed to buy something in specific? Anything else? No, I'm broke.
What?
You Cumber, you're the one who massacred those pirates and trashed every piece of the furniture. She's about to be happy because they were probably trying to charge her for protection. You showed those degenerates what for? Didn't you search them right? See, let me give you a little something. Yeah, she was happy. They were charging her for protection. Oh, she's Dominican. She has a pet chicken. Nice.
Ah.
Huh? Eggs. Price of eggs are going up. Can't afford eggs and fucking string cheese. Look, you said I seen, speaking of string cheese, I seen somebody on fucking TikTok say, "You fucking fat ass Americans, we can't take you seriously. You guys eat cheese out of a fucking can." I've never met anybody who eats cheese out of a fucking can. I can't, if there are any Brits in the chat, I know it's fun to get your fat ass jokes off, but the only people who eat that shit are people like in the Midwest, bruh. The coastal cities, you know, the ones you want to visit. Your New Yorks, your DCs, your Phillies, your LAs. Chicago's not coastal, but you know, the major cities, San Diego, San Fran, niggas is not eating string cheese. What are you talking about? That's for people who still eat Sizzlers, people who live in fucking Kansas City. Yeah, she's Dominican. What the fuck? Oh shit. Representation. Y'all don't eat string cheese in Philly. Y'all eat fucking cheesesteaks. But we got to get a cheesesteak from the corner store. Me and my young boo. Philly niggas go to the mosque and pray at 9 a.m. Swear off pork, and then go get a pulled pork sandwich from the corner store. Get a come from the corner store by 2 p.m. and then do a drill at 4.
Hold the phone.
I already told y'all about Philly niggas. That's the mecca of fake Muslims. But fly eagles fly, I guess. And play ARAB. I don't know if they listen to ARAB. Them niggas be fake religious for real. Yeah, I know. Y'all think I'm joking. I grew up around Philly niggas, bruh.
As Harley's dumbass is.
When you from the East Coast, you get to interact with all these people. Because the thing y'all have to understand, if you're either from New York, DC, or Philly, we're all right next to each other. Like, New York is like a 6 to 8 hour drive from DC. Philly's a 6 hour drive. And then both of them are like a 1 hour flight. So it's nothing to go to Philly for the weekend. We would do that all the time. Go to New York for the weekend. It was nothing. I grew up around these people, bro. I know. That's why I make these fucking jokes. Philadelphia is the mecca of fake Muslims. Them niggas eat pork, do drills, fuck mad bitches, and thank Allah. Like, this shit makes no sense, but that's what they be on. Philly's like 3 hours? Whatever. Yeah, it's close. It's close. They're all really close. You could take a train if you want it. Before they started reading the Quran, they used to worship the Freeway debut album. We rip rhymes. That was the original Quran for them niggas, bro. Yeah, reading the Quran while smoking, bro. The fake Muslims be drinking too. Yes, they do it all. Mister, I'd help you find them eggs if you like that much. I don't even care personally. I just think it's funny. I'd be like, I don't get it. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. But whatever, bro. Never. Chicken is a pet, but it's kind of cute. I'm actually really does have a chicken as a pet. Nah, how Freeway catch a... people forget, before Meek Mill's intro was the national anthem of Philadelphia, it was that Freeway album, bruh. Even though what we do is wrong. I'ma rob me a person. Nigga's whole life is the fucking Def Jam Vendetta soundtrack. People use the animals and stuff a while back. No, that album is a banger. It is a classic, jokes aside. Check it out then. Bro, these motherfuckers just keep spawning, bro. I guess it gives you a lot of practice to... Hit me with your best shot. Can't wait to get these other stances. The tiger's helping me. All right, let's hit this boat. Or no, wait, it's telling me to go over here? What's over here? Okay. Said, damn, Philly not that bad. I didn't say it was bad. I just said y'all hypocritical. I didn't say it was nothing good. I just be making observations, that's all. What do you think? Can you live with it? Go on, our chicken is our pet. Now and then, what do we call her? This is a bird who stared at death and... Go on, a bird who refused to die. How about Phoenix?
Okay.
Alrighty, bird. Henceforth your name, Phoenix. That's a good boy right there. So I guess we're gonna keep all the animals. We got our own little playpen. Don't forget about the East Coast Hoteps. Is that an East Coast thing? Now that I think about it, I've never seen a Hotep. Maybe I'm bugging. I have not seen a Hoteps in LA. Is that an East Coast thing? They got Scientology out here. Do they really be calling everybody dickhead? That's a pretty common phrase. Dickhead. It's definitely an East Coast thing. Yeah, it's funny you brought that up. Now I think about it, I feel like I have not seen a Hotep in a long time. They turn to podcasters on the West Coast. Nah, gangbangers are podcasters now on the West Coast. You're home. Yeah, we get it. All right, this is where we keep the animals. Yep. And we can bring them food. Okay. Animals then can be given food. By feeding them, you may be able to obtain various ingredients from your animals. Giving them higher quality food will result in greater variety, so it gives you rewards for basically feeding them. Well, let me go buy some feed for them. See what happens. Yep, they do. When Kyrie was feuding with the Nets org, they pulled up to the Barclays Center with the Black Panther when Black Panther was screening. Black Queens forever. Snow bunnies never. I don't have any food. I never bought any. Meal time. Oh, I did have some. Never mind. Here you go, buddy. You remember Brother Polite, Young Pharaoh, all them East Coast? Yeah, they are. Now that I think about it, yeah.
Huh?
Gave me an egg. There are tariffs on eggs, so I'll take it. And I'll give him some food. Hey, buddy, here you go. Do they starve if you don't feed them? Brother Polite. Huh? Remember the niggas was doing Vlad TV interviews and shit. Spread the good word. And then like they all end up getting exposed. They either date white women or some other goofy shit.
Okay.
All right, can we please get on the boat? Should have gone. All right. Excited but sure if we find a critter in need to know where to go, we'll post them up here.
Huh?
This is supposed to be cute. One of them red pill niggas just got exposed. He said he said on his podcast and tell y'all not to date single mothers, and he was dating a single mother. It's so fucking funny to me, bro. Shit. It's almost like you should just mind your business. Whatever works. I mean, me personally, I don't want to, but if it works for somebody else, it's none of my business, bro. Oh shit, that shit is fucking funny to me, dude. Yeah, there should be walking contradictions, bro. Nigga was dancing all on her TikTok and shit like niggas wasn't gonna find the fucking TikTok. I'm like, bro, we got the info with you. I'm good. Let's do it. I'm a high value. Chad, if you had to tell somebody you are high value, you're not.
Reeks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
I believe it,
That's it, mate! Keep Check it out!
I'm enjoying the game.
Blow it to hell, boys! Aye! Train your sights on it! Reload and fire!
I am still lost to why there are pirates in Hawaii. This game treats Hawaii like it's some fucking state that's behind the times.
We gotta stop them before they hurt someone.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup.
All right, you dogs, stow cannons. Cease fire.
Hey, it's that guy from yesterday. Keith, right?
Keith, stay on our dick, right?
Guess he hasn't learned.
You had me caught in a hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that. Today, however, is different. A little something from the captain's own collection. This pretty piece drank herself red.
He got that mace from Assassin's Creed Origins.
Shall we?
Yeah, the English dub is really good.
She's still thirsting for more?
Think we might have pushed him too far, bud.
I still don't got a shirt. Shirt out shouty the whole game.
Both of us?
Yo, you said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
And what if he were?
So Keith is an underboss. He ain't even the real boss.
For a way off the sandbank. Think you can pass on the message for me?
The captain's busy dining.
Appreciate it, Cuddy.
But I'd be more than happy to serve him up that other eye of yours as dessert.
What?
Those are some big words, huh? Well, all right.
Sure is a temporary piracy's forever. Facts.
Come and get it.
Let's get it. Come on, run my fade. The third fade in a row with Keith. How many times you got to get your ass beat, dude? What? What? Why is my back? All right, bro. You cheating? I'm cheating back. Why do I have no control of my body? Did he do something to me? Oh, wait. Is that blue shit the stamina meter? That's my dumbass. There's a stamina meter. I didn't realize it. He's been beating everybody's ass. Yeah, I can do this. When a powerful enemy begins imminent aura, they're about to unleash a deadly attack. Press A right before the deadly attack hits to dodge, then quickly follow up with B to unleash a counter. So this game really got aura farming. What the hell? Bitch. Fuck, nigga. That's the third time. Stay down. Nah, the blue meter's heat. Oh, so was he stunning me or something?
Down there. It's that damn Yakuza.
It sound like a racial slur.
Shoot, they noticed us. I think they're coming this way.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for him. Hang tight, pal. I'll meet him head on.
Yeah, it must have just been the mace then that was stunning me. Okay. Number one stunner.
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
That man gonna come back a fourth time, and he gonna be black. He gonna be, this is my final form.
If I don't cook off the mold.
And that means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging
they got Randy Macho Man Savage.
But I did prepare.
Oh yeah! That's so?
Oh yes. I think you'll find that the meat has a soft, almost fruity quality.
Uh-huh. And what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
They got Batman.
That's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
No goddamn way! Are you joking?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Of all the disgusting!
You know, a number of cultures...
All right, Ozzy Osbourne.
Pirate adventurer ought to be more adventurous, don't you think?
Just bring me a goddamn steak, would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
Yo,
right.
chill.
Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
Boss fight? Badass.
Damn it.
This game is so unserious.
Rock.
So Keith wasn't even the underboss. Keith was the underboss of the underboss. This the real underboss.
Planning to take us on all by yourself?
Where's your captain? Got some words?
That nigga was nobody.
Unless he's too chicken shit.
Hey, no need to get your rigging in a twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
You're one of the Yakuza from Nele Island, right? The hell are you doing here?
I ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
Flotsam. I might have to steal that. What that mean, like bitch ass nigga? Fuck you say flotsam?
Yeah.
I'm about to look that up. That's a new word right there. Flotsam. These flotsams stay on my dick, bro. Enemies preferred to attack from afar with firearms and indicator. Okay, yeah, so pull up on them. Who got the guns though?
Why do people resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC? Only Sonic wields that type of power.
I got it. These niggas doing strings. Ooh. What? They love to attack when the camera's off, bro. Get your ass on. Do the Yakuza get a percentage of this game? Probably not, because it's a criminal organization, Scooter. Just a educated guess. The same way I'm pretty sure the Mafia doesn't get a cut of Mafia video games, bro. Like,
Think that's the door to the captain's quarters?
I think so. Yeah.
Last time I checked, the Japanese government does not fuck with the Yakuza,
there.
bro.
I wonder what's happening in the So, like I was saying,
let's go.
we're almost there.
They put out a new game for JG. Yeah, he was on it earlier. Sammy the Bull gets paid. Yeah, well, that nigga was snitching. So that's different.
Ourselves.
But be careful. So, like I was saying, we're almost there. So, like I
And
was
that doesn't mean
saying,
they couldn't force nobody
we're
for a
almost
cut. It could be
there.
some under. The thing is, if they were getting paid, we would never know. Let me put it that way. I'm not gonna 100% rule it out, but we would never know.
Head first,
I doubt there's any type of legal paperwork.
Someone really strong could be in there.
Hey, I hope there is. Getting a little bored.
I need some help. Flotsam is wreckage from a strip. And her pussy was mad flotsam.
Well now, you made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that. We've got a real monster on our hands, lads.
You in charge of these rats?
Piece that together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
Oh, he tells jokes, too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the Yakuza from Nele Island.
Nele.
Apparently, I got shipwrecked.
Apparently, they're super sensitive about how they're portrayed, though.
Apart from that mess.
I mean, this game turns them into a total joke. I mean, to be fair. At least with the Mafia games, they're like, they take the Mafia seriously. This game is so unserious.
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Nele Island. Wanted to ask you directly, but your little...
Imagine being an actual Yakuza member and like an American pulls up on you. They see your tattoos in Japan. They'd be like, oh, you're Yakuza? Oh my gosh, do you own a pirate ship?
That a fact? Like picking fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. They're not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gotten more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this.
You finna disappear? Only Ronin can save you.
I'll save him the trouble and
MCU
kill you
Ronin.
myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match. His cooking's not much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Haha, gospel truth, Masaru.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters. Let's head
we was already outside. Why didn't we fight already?
Masaru, it seems we're in luck. Some fresh meat's just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite. I'll get you something you like more than fruit bat.
Want some advice on how to be consistent when streaming and uploading? I would appreciate any feedback. I don't know what you do. It's hard to give you feedback on anything I've never seen. Just be consistent. Like, I don't know like, you got. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Like, it's really that simple. Put systems in place. Create systems to streamline your editing process. Set a schedule for yourself. And be consistent. I'm gonna stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's really that simple.
Big, small, short, and tall.
How about that?
Plan things that are fun and interactive.
Be some fun then.
Let's dance, pal.
Bodyguard and ship's cook. Okay. Oh, I could have did a. Oh, well. Oh. So he leaves. He's negative off them swings. Oh. Bitch, I'm about to die. Ah. Can I counter those? Bruh, he gets a. Oh, you can. There it is. Okay, he's got some tricks. Ain't gonna be none of that. Come on. How do I do that? I forgot. Oh, I forgot how to beat that shit. Can't see. I can't see. How are you getting that off so quickly? Bitch. I'm better than you. Ah, big dick. I don't even care about Pokemon cards, but GameStop's now charging market price instead of retail price for them. They're also canceling online pre-orders to increase foot traffic.
Not half bad.
Just don't shop there. That's the best thing you can do. Don't
okay.
stop giving your money to GameStop.
Nah.
Ain't Costco the best place to get them now? Them 150 packs?
Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
Whoa, you're right. Wait, is he smiling?
He's happy to be dead.
Yeah, just leave him for now. Anyway, you think the captain's still holed up in his room?
Think we should check?
I wonder how much money I got now. I need some upgrades.
Noah!
Mister?
Strike laser claw!
Taking down Masaru's no easy feat. Color me impressed. If you'd just been a little more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp.
Aren't pre-orders GameStop's thing? You can pre-order games on a lot of different places.
Just for show, huh?
You can pre-order off of Amazon, Best Buy,
Do it now.
mom and pop joints.
Cave your skull part
It's not the only place to pre-order. But there's no real reason to pre-order anything nowadays.
Hell up.
Unless it's a collector's edition.
On your feet, you swill servant oaf.
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up. Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch. Ha!
Pre-order bonuses don't hit like they used to. Nah, that's facts.
To slit the kid's throat. Any fidgeting might give me the wrong
You just get like cool skins or bonus missions. You don't get nothing now. Some extra VC. Pre-order now, get 500 extra VC. Wow. Now I can get some socks.
You don't need a hostage anymore. Just let the kid go.
Showing the captain his due respect. Very good.
Captain, the boy's neck is bleeding.
I got a soft spot.
Just shut up and keep that mutt pinned down. Like you said.
Yo, this coughing is dramatic.
He doled out to the crew.
But Captain, he's just a kid.
The hell's got an idiot, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth shut.
He got asthma. It's his asthma.
You know, I think I've taken my last order from you.
Bitch, we taking the ship over. Let's go. Andy Captina.
What the?
I could tolerate you being a scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better.
But we don't touch the kids.
You'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Where's his inhaler?
And here I thought you were decent.
And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either.
Captain didn't chill.
You alright, Noah? Sorry, I let my guard down.
5 fingers to the face, bitch.
Mister.
Now then. Let me pay this clown back for the nick he gave you.
Hey, yo. I'm glad I read the subtitles because I heard neck. I heard let me pay him back for the neck he gave you. It said Nick in the subtitles. Like, whoa, what the fuck are you talking about? Let me pay him back for the neck he gave you.
That thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection. Figured when I first used this, it'd be against a lifelong enemy or the like.
What is this shit?
Something worthy of a real sailor's yarn, savvy.
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
The kid'll be safe with me.
Boss fight.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat. Wanna be a crew? You'll die as one too.
Let's get it. Jack the Collector. Yeah, you can't fight. Oh, you can't fight up close. Okay. Yo, how do I heal? I'm about to die. Not you trying to run and hit people. What are you doing? Bitch. Pause the game. Ah, okay. I don't need it. I'm talented. Lock in, lock in, lock in. No, you don't. Oh.
Too slow. Damn it.
Bitch. Almost got my shadow clones. Frick. I keep missing the counter. There it is. Gotcha. What? What kind of nigga is this? This nigga got vibranium teeth. Ah, fuck, nigga. Give me that. This man got the animanium teeth, bro. What the fuck?
Enough, please.
He took the super soldier soon.
Fair and square.
Game looks real fun. Yeah, this shit is just silly fun. Ah, that's how we get the hat. Okay.
Looks like the kid's all right.
He said the Avengers need this nigga, bro. Right, all we got is Captain America, bro. He don't even got the serum, bro.
I'm trying to get to on
You try to try out for the Avengers, Junior?
So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try. Eh? You wanted to go to Nele Island, didn't you? It's the captain's job to decide where the ship's
They made the
at.
right call of pushing it back to March. No, I agree. It leaves Monster Hunter and this wide open.
The previous captain.
Is JG
That's
enjoying this
good
game?
enough
By
for
default,
me.
of course.
Whoa, did you hear that, mister? That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes back?
That's fire. So the whole prologue is just setting up how you get your own ship.
Replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. It wasn't particularly popular around here.
So then, what do you think? As it stands, it looks like you're the new captain.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Come. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. It is going crazy. Heroic ass music.
That don't sound half bad. All right, listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Yeah, you can count on us. Looking forward to some fun. Go, Captain. Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have a loyal crew.
Hey, mister. Getting to be captain's cool, but what'll you do if your memory comes back?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And if it never happens, well, I might as well keep it the pirate business. Either way,
You're gonna pass the
Yakuza
ship on to the
pirates ain't
kid.
that different from one another in the first place.
I guess not.
Woo! Oh, that was wholesome. Little wholesome crime family.
Hey, Masaru. We lost a lot of crew members back there. Think we still got enough to keep the ship running? We don't even have a navigator at this point.
What do you mean? Does it really take that many hands to work a ship?
This could be tough.
It's fine.
You think so?
We've already got a navigator on the island. Pretty sure my dad could do it easy.
He's quite energized for having
He's done it
2%
before.
health.
He
I'm just
even
different,
used to
bro.
sail his own ship, you know?
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a navigator. Like I said, he's had his own boat and everything. If you're looking for treasure, my dad's the right guy to ask.
Wasted talent. Way he babysits that bar all day.
But he could do it. He'd make a good navigator.
Dad's coming out of retirement. Let's go.
He might have told me not to show my face around there again.
Then it sounds like we'll have to beat some sense into him. Need an extra pair of hands?
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
Well,
is this game in the past or the
recruitment's
future?
something
I
the
don't know.
captain usually
This is my first Yakuza.
I'll leave the how and why up to you.
All I know from the
The
chat
rest
is they
of
said
us
it takes
will work
place
toward
right
getting
after
the
the
ship
last
seaworthy.
one. Infinite Wealth or whatever it is.
You said
Don't
you
forget to
couldn't
save your
remember
game. I don't think there's an
right?
auto save.
I
bet.
suppose we'll just refer to you as the captain then. And so we can keep in touch. Here, take this.
Huh.
An iPhone, sweet.
You're pretty handy, aren't you? Captains come and go. This kind of switch ain't exactly uncommon. By the way, I'm Masaru. Masaru Fujita. Ship's cook and security.
Okay, multifaceted man. We love that for him.
This here's Noah. The cat's Goro.
Isn't that a tiger?
No, we already figured that out.
Best Buy fucked your order up. Really? I've never had an issue with Best Buy. That's unlucky. You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. CDs and extra stuff from the karaoke can be added to the playlist. You're really good at that, cat. Nah, I haven't, Forza.
Yeah.
I guess even a bunk is still dressed to impress with the right threads. You know, in addition to the cut, I bet there's lots of useful stuff in the captain's quarter. Take whatever you want. I mean, you're the captain after all. Does he got something sparkly in his mouth? Silver grasshopper can be used as an ingredient. Let me see. Can we save? Oh, there's an autosave, I think. Although it looks like it hasn't saved in a while. Oh wait, no, it saved right there, I think. Yeah, there's an autosave. What y'all talking about, Chad? I'll save it just in case though. Yeah, this ain't Yakuza on PS2. This Yakuza on PC. What we got in here? Got some stamina. How do I? Oh, okay. Restores health and Hokage. That barely gave me any health, bro. Right, there we go. All right, we got money to blow. Let's spend that. Knockdown evasion, 50 bang. Spend it. You know I'ma spend it. It's a movie from the late 80s. It's a must-watch for black folks. It sounds familiar. I haven't seen it. Oh, 100 band. Silver plate. Can I see the boats moving? Nice little attention to detail. Max health. Let's do increase my attack power. Can't kill me if I kill you first, bitch. All right, we gotta go talk to the dad and recruit him to be our navigator. Oh.
Well now, speak of the devil.
Did he meet us halfway? Okay.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? You trying to rile them up all over again?
Dad, it's okay now. He made sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
Get out of here. There's no way.
No, really, he did.
Is that right? Well, that's just peachy. Except now, he's gone and taken a huge chunk out of my customers, huh?
Oh my God, what a sulker.
Our business is toast without him.
Get a violin out for this man.
Considering that, were you?
Come on, Dad.
Someone's a sourpuss today.
Are you dense?
What a loser.
Is that it? Last night, I told you to stay away. That means away from me, from my
Where was
family.
his dad on January 6th? This is definitely a Facebook dad. We got to run the fade with Pops?
Could have avoided this if you'd just listened to me.
Even though you never listened to me?
Yeah, Dad.
Huh? What'd you say?
I'm like, oh, you little shit.
You and me, we're not done talking business.
He's my real dad.
Oh?
I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
What?
That's right. Still a few hands short of getting to Nele Island, though. Knowing that, I was hoping I could convince you to be my navigator.
Come on,
What do
get
you
a new
say?
job.
I'd say you were full of shit, plain and simple. I don't need you stringing me along. I'm going home.
Dad, wait! He's telling the
Will
truth.
you shut up?
We're gonna smack him.
Hey, come on. Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Old friends?
Masaru? Is that you?
Masaru is the dude from Rocket Power.
You two friends or something?
You know him?
That was the best friend of the dad. That's him. What's his name? The Hawaiian dude.
It's been 7 years since I last saw him. He wasn't the only
Tito.
treasure
That's
hunter
Tito right
around
there.
Back then.
They're
I was
old
there
friends.
too. We
And
were
that's
partners,
Mr. Rocket right there.
Actually, if you can believe it.
No shit.
Dad and Masaru?
He and I broke into the piracy.
Yeah,
business
Raymundo.
at
Raymundo's a drunk
on
now.
our expeditions. But even long after
Tito's
Jason
still giving the
retired,
words out there.
I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit. You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh, and you're telling me you haven't?
Crazy coincidence they meet up here, small world. Peace out,
I
Boma.
met Noah, what, just after he was born, isn't that right? A boy named Noah with a treasure hunter father. Feel like a real bonehead not realizing it sooner.
Your friends got faith in you. For my money, that makes you a shoo-in for the job.
You're here. So, what do you say we partner
I
up
saved your
again,
boy's
Jason?
life. You gotta team
I'm
up with
asking
me.
as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island. If you
This
want
Mass
to go
Effect
play
music is silly
pirates,
to me.
be my guest.
I'll ask you to reconsider. If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off this
I don't
island.
give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this.
This nigga's a loser, bro.
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
You could certainly try. And who was it that taught you how to go toe-to-toe again?
I just remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
Yeah, and right now, I got a good buzz going.
You don't feel nothing but
I
that heat
guess
from
this will be a
alcohol.
fun little challenge. But I'll tell you, if he's coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing
I think it's very convenient that this character doesn't remember anything about his Yakuza past, but he does remember all this Kung Fu shit and how to make shadow clones. How convenient.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
I'm counting on it, mister. Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry. I'm sticking to my word.
I got this Monster Hunter movie on TV and it's horrible. I forgot it came out with a movie. Didn't that have T.I. in it or something?
Look there.
What up, Gio?
You can see Jason's bar from here. And the ship's docked over there.
Kinda puts into perspective how small the island really is from up here.
Small indeed. Until Jason decides one way or another, we're dead in the water here.
What up, Godson? He's right. Seriously, all the places I could have lost my memory. Why the hell it had to be here?
Speaking of Jason, I can see why he'd settle here if it was for the sake of Noah's health.
T.I. really
That's
in it?
about
What
it.
the fuck? I did, when that movie got announced, it didn't even connect in my head that that was a video game adaptation because T.I. was in it.
What do you mean?
There's an urban legend around these waters. You ever heard of the lost treasure of the Esperanza? Back in the day, both Jason and I spent our days hunting for it.
If you're asking me, I still got nothing. Remember, even my own name's a blank right now.
Some 200 years ago, a Spanish ship called the Esperanza was attacked by pirates. Its cargo was said to be worth billions in today's value, some of it in ink and gold.
Billions, you say? Shit.
Something Yakuza could
That's
use.
a lot of loot.
Unfortunately for the pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra Atoll. That's about 1,600 kilometers south of Hawaii. If you ask me, I think whatever treasure...
Yo, shout out to Jay Lamar with the sub. Appreciate it.
Poison Ivy's
Sad.
OnlyFans before
There's even a
Selena
news
sees this
article
month's bank
containing a
statements.
testimony from one of the ship's last living crew members.
And that's enough to go off?
It is. For us in the treasure hunting business,
He got one of
it was
them
the most
fucking,
accurate piece of info we could get a hold of.
Them dumb phones.
But for Jason,
the anti-smartphones.
the Esperanza was
Be a
more
black
than
and
a
white
hoard of gold.
Kindle ass phone.
Supposedly, it contained an elixir of eternal life, said to cure any disease.
Eternal life?
Now, if it did exist, well, for the kid who could die anytime he has a coffin fitted, it'd sure come in handy.
And what? He believes that shit?
I hear you. I wasn't too sold on the thing myself. Jason, on the other hand, held out hope. If there was even a chance of curing Noah's illness, he'd take it.
There's gotta be some easier options, though, right?
Right, Noah has asthma.
Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? This goofy ass game? They talking like Noah got cucamongus or some shit.
It's a very treatable issue. And yet, too often, one of Noah's fits would nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Got me there.
Take him to the doctor. What the
The
fuck?
baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all a parent sees is their child suffering. And what parent's gonna just stand by and watch? Jason used every ounce of maritime skill he had, hunted the Esperanza to no end.
Acting like the world champs
All
with
for
asthma.
Noah's
Yeah, this shit is so dramatic.
That's a compelling tale.
Gotta find a cure for the asthma.
I can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. If there's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
Sorry, but did you hear any of what I just said? We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Right. So how come he up and quit the treasure hunting biz?
Put simply, he lost his ship. In and of itself, treasure hunting is an expensive
time period?
profession.
I don't know. I think it's
full of
modern
the sort
day.
of people who'd find a $10 billion haul, then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gamblers, you mean?
In any case, we entered a prize fight in the Pirates Coliseum to gather some funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact, Jason actually used to be our head cannoneer and artilleryman. Spirit of the Seas really took hold.
That right?
But without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match, and the ship took massive damage. 2 of our newer recruits died that day. In order to make the repairs, we needed to earn prize money, but we had no ship to sail. Literally
Even had an inhaler. Why they acting like it's a death sentence?
Jason was
Maybe it's hard to find a doctor on the island.
But when it came to
something.
funding, we were sunk. All he wanted was to
Did
help
you see the
Noah.
Fight Night Champion Forever mod? Nah, what's
Things more or
that?
less fell apart. It really got to him.
That new?
After that, he vanished off the face of the earth. I had no clue he was even alive until just now.
I get it. Everything leads back to Noah. He's why Jason does what he does.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here, cut off from the world.
Sure. Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass on.
I don't know,
our
but I saw
ship.
Canelo vs. Crawford on the thumbnail.
Should be.
I'm gonna have to Google that later.
Nobody said running a ship was easy.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the mechanics, Silver
So,
Boot. No, I'm
what's
not
it
playing
gonna be,
Rivals.
Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah. Let's go see him.
Hey, bro, just get on a boat. I'm trying to get to Hawaii. Nah, I'm not playing that site. I already played the last one. Hold on, Captain. Before you get to Jason, would you mind if I stop by that house there? You might be
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fisherman who lives there. I just remembered I requested some of his catch. Let's get some fish.
You come to this tiny island often?
Sometimes I buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the ship, right?
That's me.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you might show up. Regret to say I haven't gotten any catch for you today. Sorry about that, youngin'. Can't be a good day for fishing every day on another note. I also saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on Black Ops. They trying to lure me in. Don't do it. Because them turtles ain't going to carry over to the next Call of Duty. That shit costs $30. I think you have to buy each turtle individually. It's not a bundle as well. So that shit is expensive. Looks I didn't give it to her. Thank you. But there was something back. My nuts weren't so bare. Don't worry about it. You can pay me back with some of your cash once your wife's feeling better.
Huh?
Game. Where's our money, you crusty old fuck? Muscles. Yeah, come on. We know. You mad at the fisherman. Run the fade. Come on.
Sorry for that.
Every game got a person playing Human Torch terribly. I think that's why I'm not in a rush to play, because it's only 2 new characters. Everybody's going to want to play them, and they're going to be awful. You're not going to ruin my rank. They're like, I can wait a few days. Bitch. How does this work anyway? Each turtle is gonna have a blicky. Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Ninja Turtles got to do with guns. Huh? I thought you were gunning for the helm. You got 2 options: either you keep fighting or you walk away and never come back. There goes. Like, take that shit to quick play. I think the new Sonic racing game got a network test. It does. I don't know when it's going down. I'm not really too itching to play it. I'll play it when it comes out.
No.
Should I forget myself? Yeah, you know, you owe me fish. Yep. Excuse me. I certainly feel better. Only thing we can game waiting for. What's up, my friend? We'll make sure to have a hearty catch for you. Is other play the other Dragon games? I don't know. I didn't play them. You weren't just to get a fish, were you? Figured it was odd that the boats around here don't let it play. We saved their family business. Aren't you happy? Damn shame. It's always a catch of choice. Plus, being aloof adds a bit of that cool factor, you know. You're right. There it goes. Yay, we saved the family business. I love how she was sick and all of a sudden she just felt better. I should get myself the Jasons. All right, let's go try to convince the drunk dude. Get it together. Get it together. Shut the fuck up. Give me your money. It'd be nice if you could knock him in the water. I got $1 off that. Ooh, how helpful is that? Wow. Okay. Going back up here. Up there. It was the pirate's negative aura that was making her sick. I mean, that's lore accurate. That makes sense.
You're gonna regret. You're gonna
shut up. I see in the beta, they definitely give your character a power boost, because, like, I'm not getting my specials often. They make the beta easier. I mean, the demo, of this. You gotta kill me first.
Pain in the ass.
Like, work. We're going this way. What's that? Is that flamingo down there? My dad abandoned me. He said he wanted a black baby.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
Let me hash things out with your dad.
You are? What are you gonna do? You're not actually gonna fight him, are you?
Depending on what he says, I might have to.
Noah, get back inside.
I have to fight for my honor.
Jason, hear me out. Might come as no surprise, but Noah and I made a deal. He didn't tell you?
Huh? A deal? What, pray tell, are the terms?
Well, in exchange for
Who cares? It's a kid.
I promised Noah I'd take him off the island. We were gonna keep it secret from you in the beginning. But now, I can't fulfill my end of the bargain if you're not out there with us. Bit of a pickle, ain't it?
You want to leave the island? Sorry, no chance. You're too young to be out on the ocean. You're only 9.
No, I'm 10.
Not like little shit's going to
Even
school
more
anyway.
reason why it's insane to me that you want to leave with some amnesiac nut you just met. Do you realize how that sounds?
But Dad, it's not like that.
I need to see the
What
world.
do you do if you have an episode out there, huh?
Those barely happen anymore.
Your asthma.
Look, I hear you coughing on colder nights. What if it gets worse when you're out there? What then?
And what if I never get better? Am I supposed to stay here my whole life?
Tell him, Naruto.
Look at it from Noah's angle. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who's never gonna listen. If you think about it, it only makes sense he'd want to take whatever opportunity comes his way.
Keep running your mouth. You're not a father, and you got no way of knowing how this feels.
Maybe not. But I can't understand.
The tiger's gonna grow up and eat him anyway.
I wasn't born yesterday.
That's Liger
but with
Zero.
my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah get out and see the world, Jason.
Yeah, bitch.
You cage up a kid who's this desperate to get out?
Becomes a
He's
fucking
bound
animal.
to rot away, just like you have.
What?
Come on, please. Just listen.
Free the guys. Free the guys. That's what he said. Free the guys.
I've been in one place for so long, and you blow a fuse whenever I talk about wanting to leave. I'm so tired of it.
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time.
I knew it. I knew he was gonna slap that little nigga, bro. I knew it.
What?
Fucking drunk.
You trying to say it's all Noah's fault?
Shut up!
Let's go.
Mister. Dad.
Little family drama.
Charity one day, then lectures me the next.
Get fired up here. Get mad.
This shit
He's back, chat.
run dry.
We've inspired him. Is he Aquaman?
Fine by me. You brought this one on yourself.
Oh shit. This might be Aquaman. Noah's father, Jason. That's so dramatic. Start off by shouting my shadow clones. Let's see if you can handle him. You don't fight fair. Ooh. Wait, can I hold him while they beat his ass? Beat his ass. Ba, ba, da, da, da. That's fucking funny, bro. Is he gonna drink to heal? Oh shit! Yo, he almost got that.
Shit.
What am I doing? Oh. Ah, God, dude, what the fuck, man? What are you doing? Let me up, let me up. That shit hurt. I don't care you, man. Let's go. Stick a move. Box up. What? What the hell? Ah! Oh my God! Ah! Got that drunken fist. Can I? What? Bitch! I play Fight Night. Box up. Put him in tech and he moving. That's Paul right there. That's actually Paul.
God damn it.
Now join the team.
Who the hell do you think you are?
This is for Noah. I said I'd show him the world beyond these shores, and I meant it.
Don't you dare go putting ideas in his head.
But Dad!
You're not ready. It's bad out there. You're sick. And you're still so young.
This asthma angle is
What's more,
killing me,
you don't know
man.
the first thing about trusting someone. Outside this island, the world is dangerous.
Oh no.
True enough. But you really want to keep him cooped up here?
Yes, I do. At least until he's a little bit older.
Sure. And when's that gonna be?
Yeah, he can get better care outside the island. We're on some island outside Hawaii. If we go to Honolulu, downtown, there's nice hospitals. Like, what are you talking about?
No one might not even want to leave the island at that point.
Huh?
It's easy to give up on your dreams.
This nigga
There are
said,
hundreds
fuck
of ways
America.
to justify never taking risks. Doesn't matter how hard you try to stop him. He stays here. Noah's goals are gonna wither all on their own.
This is a 9-year-old we're talking about, by the way.
But it will. And then, when that day comes, you'll see whatever momentum he had, he'll have lost completely. Out like a light. You think you can carry that weight? Think it over, Jason. I can wait. But Noah shouldn't have to wait much longer.
Yes,
Your son, he's gotta leave port sometime. And
He's
I
a man
think
now.
maybe that's the reason he found this so-called amnesiac nut in the first place, wouldn't you say?
Or, again, maybe you're still just full of shit.
Dad!
Jason,
Can't you see?
listen. You're not doing Noah any favor stifling it.
Yes, Yakuza.
Hear me?
Dad, I know I look small to you, and I know I still cough sometimes. But even if that's true, I have a huge appetite.
Appetite?
I can't be happy with just this island. I want to see more. A lot more. I'm tired of feeling trapped here. You get it, right?
He wants to go to Honolulu.
I mean, you used to be the same way.
What happened, Dad?
That's correct. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, Jason. Maybe you forgot, but you used to live for the open ocean and the thrill of the hunt. Didn't matter how many times you came up empty-handed. The reason
Trying to see the bad bitches in
life
Hawaii.
is because I was lucky enough to know that guy once upon a time.
You trying to go to BBL Island?
Yeah, but as it stands, I'm what? A coward, a shut-in, and a shit dad.
Yep. But see, that means you're gonna fit right in with our little ragtag crew. I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey. And if you're still not on board after all that just now...
You're just gonna leave the daughter?
We can always go another round.
I sure as shit won't last another one. Fine. I'm in. I'll help you out for now.
Dad, you mean it?
Hey, I'm just trying not to get my ass...
I can't express enough. This is all just to go to Honolulu, by the way.
Sorted out.
All this drama.
Moana, sorry to put this on you, but I'm gonna be leaving. We better start closing the bar.
Come on. You think we can't get by? I can run this place without
And he's leaving his daughter, his young daughter, by herself on the island full of creepy men. This is crazy.
You leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it.
This Naruto-ass music.
Thought about this a lot. I promise I can handle it. So come on, leave it to me and get out of here, okay?
Yeah, with no gun.
You really think you can do it?
Of course. What, do you think I can't? Dad, Noah and I are a lot more mature than you think we are.
I say Dad's the least put together out of all of you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
You silly kid.
You're not going there.
You're onto something. I never thought of it that way. We're going to Waikiki Beach. This man dressed like he ready to go to a town hall meeting. He's a real alcoholic with his decision making. Like, feels good to be back. The sea salt, the bad bitches, the alcohol. Snapbacks and tattoos.
I didn't think I'd ever come back to this.
We back, boys. We back. Fresh out of the lids.
Mister, were you really serious about wanting that to be the ship's name?
The Mister thing's history, Noah. It's Captain now. Anywho, my own name's lost at sea, so I wanted to honor our most important crewmate. I mean, how could you say no to that face? Oh. Sort of
really, nigga?
Taking after Goro and naming it the Goromaru. In Japanese, the Maru suffix is what you tack on at the end of a ship's name.
Wow, I think it's a great name. I can't believe it's really happening. I'm finally getting a taste of freedom.
Yeah, drink it in.
When is he gonna go to school? That's what I want to know. Can this nigga read? This little niglet.
Oh, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Huh? What you singing?
I learned it from Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
It's nothing.
Well, maybe I want to hear it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No reason to be embarrassed over some joyful noise. If you like singing, then go on and sing. When the world finally becomes your oyster, that's when it's time to stop holding back.
Well, don't need to read when you can rob. I rob people so I can read books. I can't afford them.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown.
Yo, what the fuck am I playing, bro? This High School Musical ass game.
Do you see this? My dream adventures
coming to Disney DVD.
Remember, it's all I've longed to do.
This is the most different title screen ever. Disney Yakuza.
See around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right, try to see it from his point of view. Sailors away, winning our sails will go anywhere.
Samoa Joe and Deborah Wilson.
On your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way? But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
You know what's funny? This musical is better than Joker 2.
We go on our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard. There's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe, and we'll always believe. Heave ho, off we go on our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything.
I'm Yakuza, and you're watching Disney Channel. Ding, 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 ding.
To the me I get to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Then the title screen. Give us the title
So just
screen.
like that, in 2 days since I woke up with not a trace of memory, I became captain of my very own pirate ship and set out to sea. And the near endless adventures that awaited me led to an all-out war for treasures extraordinary.
How they know all the lyrics? Because it's Disney.
Okay.
Baby.
I feel like I've been yapping for ages. Gonna need a breather here. Is that doable?
So he's telling his story as like a documentary?
Take a 15 and get back to filming.
So it's all a flashback.
Maybe hit the pisser while you got a chance.
Bernie Mac ass cutscene. America! That's fucking funny, dude. Oh, shit. What was the last... look at that one. That's a fire way to tell the story, though.
Legendary Yakuza Goro Majima awakens to find himself washed ashore on Rich Island. Though the answer
Dragon Ball Z!
The keys to his past seem to be on sacred
Trump!
ground. Halikana's Nele Island. There, on its holy shores, Majima would encounter other Yakuza just like him. Onward, Goromaru. Full speed ahead!
That was so fucking anime right there. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, full speed ahead! I'm coming for you, Orochimaru! That shit was kind of fire. Chapter 2.
Steady as she goes. Real steady. Shit. Is it really gonna be like this the whole way?
The music is fire.
Probably. It's my first time going to Nele Island too.
Check out the sail. Oh, that's some classic shit, man.
Yeah, their standard fare in the Pirates Coliseum. Everyone there flies one. Makes for real good old-fashioned pirate battles. People want spectacle. Ruling class entertainment, you know?
Big fights, big
why people in
payouts.
Yakuza, the characters
Serious
in Tekken,
life
they
or
tend to
death
market it as
business
something
for the
serious, whether it's
contenders.
the goofiest
Just like
They can work too, because I mean it's hand-to-hand
like
combat.
you said. Classic shit, man.
Shit, if you can't get him in,
if
you can't get him in Tekken. What's the name's coming back? Virtual Fighter. Sega owns Virtual Fighter, so you probably will see Yakuza characters in Virtual Fighter. Possibly.
It's the big winner. But if you lose bad. Jason can tell you a thing or two about that. Huh, Jason?
He could, but he won't.
Sounds like a hoot. Hey, maybe we ought to try shooting one of our cannons off, huh?
Yeah? All right, then.
The Yakuza team's making Virtual Fighter? I believe so, too. That's what I said. It's actually possible. We could see a crossover. Especially because crossover characters are like all the rage, and I think Virtual Fighter will probably need it because it's been a while since we've gotten one.
Someone tailing us?
It's my former captain.
This nigga mad, bro. You lost.
That crazy bastard won't quit.
You rats stole my ship, and I'm taking her back.
Son of a... Where the hell does he keep finding...
Keith Part 4, right? Like, god damn, dude, go away.
Oh, shit, hit the deck.
Played Avowed at all? Nah, I'm not interested in Avowed. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like those first-person, like, fantasy type of games.
Play at that game? Load 'em up, boys!
I seen somebody review it. They said it's boring. I seen a lot of people say they like it. I seen somebody say that it's Skyrim for people in their 30s. It's Skyrim for people with like limited time. I thought that was funny. Why do I feel like Keith is gonna be a running joke in this game? Keith is like the Carmine of this game.
A real-life ship battle!
You'll get it eventually, Spaghetti. This kid is excited about a ship battle. About has third person? Yeah, I'm still not interested in it. It looked. I've seen the gameplay. It's janky as hell. Oh, okay. You can switch the camera. Okay. Holding right bumper while controlling the ship will fire the machine guns ahead. Okay. But they gotta be. I gotta line this up. Yeah, he might die and getting excited. Right trigger, left trigger for the cannons. Can I damage it yet? Can't even damage him right now. It's just a tutorial. Boom. Damn, already better ship clay with a skull and bone. It seems very simple. While controlling the ship, consume all the boost gauge with the Y, and then analog stick and B while boosting so you can drift. Okay. So there. We're gonna drift that bitch. Skirt! While controlling the ship, press X to order your crew to repair the hull. Okay. I wonder what's the better camera to be in. Yes, sir. Line it up. That's cool. You can switch the cameras. Line it up. Light work.
Great job, Captain. Now it's our turn. Let's board that ship.
I might swear, been a corner. Whoa. And we literally did bend that corner though.
That's right. Forgot how much I love this.
Yeah, Dad's getting his old bearings back. Give me the booty. This is what Skull and Bones should have been. Ship battle, defeat the Jack's crew. Let's get it. Rematch. Oh yeah! I'm gonna take my shit back, brother. Oh, they got a shooter. Hold up. Where the shooters at? Oh. Bro, oh my God. Oh shit. I can't see. Oh, this camera's killing me. The way I fell out like that after I got shot, I should have been dead. Oh my God, what the hell? That shit was disrespectful. Yeah, make sure he did. Anybody know if I can get a straw hat in this game? Asking purely for. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mod for this. What do channel points do? It's just a way to interact with the stream. Like I don't really use that shit. I wouldn't worry about it.
Your chef left this behind.
Pepper?
Tricky. Never tried to do the game before, but I might get this one to try. It's silly fun. So far, I've been able to follow the story completely. I don't know anything about Yakuza. This is my first Yakuza. Captain. Seems like it's a very isolated, standalone story.
Well, I'll be. These things have some bites.
Is this my second stance?
Scum-sucking son of a...
Now then, where were we?
Rat, where were we? That's Bud. I hear you. Round 2. Who got guns? I say it did give me a new stance. Nice. So you get it before you get to the island. Nice. Oh, it wants me to do what it. Oh my God. All right, it's a tutorial. This swashbuckling style uses 2 cutlasses to perform wide attacks. You can also press LB to perform a directional guard and then dash toward them. I got a new stance, new powers. I wonder if at the end of the fight, if I take him out first. Bruh, stop running. Bruh! Nah, it doesn't. Or does it? Everybody casually just entered the battle. This is my Super Saiyan form.
Ah, shit. Masaru, you goddamn turncoat.
Give it a rest, Jack. Don't gotta worry. You'll get to leave in one piece. My new captain here isn't gonna kill you.
Right.
Won't I? I thought we were being pirates, weren't we?
Oh, that's how you want to play it. No quarter?
Okay, wait. Don't kill me. Make you a deal, yeah? Let me go, and you can have my collection.
J6 Riders.
And what's that entail?
Everything. Every score we've ever taken. All my...
Big upgrades, big money coming.
I have a map with each cache's location marked, along with who's keeping eyes on it.
He's not bluffing. He never shut up about this stuff. The collector's collection.
Yeah, but he could call somebody when I come to get it.
Where is this map?
In my ship. The one you stole.
It's on the Goromaru?
The desk in the captain's quarters. There's a false bottom in it.
Nah, I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, but you know who you should tell though? Ethos is into that shit. He plays it. I haven't played like a physical card game since like middle school with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Here it is, one bona fide treasure map.
We let this man go for something we had already had. We would have probably found it if we would just kept looking around the ship.
Hang on. What do we got here?
A treasury of treasures. That's his log of all the stuff he swiped. You ought to keep it on you, along with the map.
You received a treasury of treasures. The treasury of treasures will automatically record any and all treasures you obtain. You can view it, so it's just, you know.
All right.
Little diary.
Deal. Go let your captain know he can scram.
My former captain, you mean?
Bitch.
Jeez, if this map of his is the real deal, our buddy Jack snagged himself quite an assortment. Just look at all this stuff. And hey, he's even got a stash nearby. Between us and Naily Island, matter of fact.
You may as well just say it. Can we go, Captain? Pretty please?
That obvious, huh?
Wait, really? This is so cool!
10-year-old kid, by the way.
We're going then. Lads,
in a pirate fight.
Aye aye! Hunting for treasure with
He still can't read, by the way.
Really feels like we're pirates now, huh?
Yo-ho. You know, if my memories don't come back, I can't say I'd mind living out my days like this.
Hey, I was thinking about it. What do we want to be?
Wanna be?
Yeah.
A baller, shot caller.
What kind of pirate crew are we?
20 ways on
like,
the ball.
We could say we want to be legends of the sea. How about that?
Legends of the Sea, huh? Nice ring to it. And tell me, what makes a pirate legendary? Collecting a bunch of treasure?
Well, there are a lot of ways to look at it. Probably reputation, though, huh?
Reputation?
Yeah, I mean, not really a blueprint for a good pirate, is there? The only pirates around these days are pretenders, good-for-nothing wannabes chasing money and treasure.
Oh, so nobody was a real pirate ever since you retired, but now you back to real pirates back. Okay, buddy.
People liked them. Some even envied them. Top of that, not only were they tough customers, but they had mountains of treasure. And when all was said and done, their names went down in history. Yes, sir, I'd say that's the life for me.
That's the life, huh?
Yeah, like coming to someone's rescue, or turning the tables on some rogue, pulling off what no other crew can. Keeping the seas and islands safe, having our name ring out over the waves.
Back in my day,
but for the right reasons.
He was a pirate before they became woke, all these DEI pirates.
That's what makes a pirate crew legendary.
Realest nigga
back, I think I get it. Reputation sounds about right.
It sounds awesome. I want to do all that stuff too. Like hunting for buried treasure, helping
Pirates are just the Vikings of the seas.
The bad guys.
Well, I mean, pirates and Vikings did the same thing, because keep in mind, Vikings played in the water too. They was in boats all the time too. I'd argue they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Pirates are just Caribbean Vikings. And vice versa.
Hey, if that's your pick, then it's the right one to me. Right then.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick.
No
harm for the follow.
Is there?
All right. Then it's official. From here on out, we're the Goro Pirates. Now let the treasure hunts begin.
Ah, sweet. By completing challenges, the Goro
I hope
Pirates can
this new
increase their
follower
reputation.
is as loyal to you as Harley's dumbass is to me.
Got new songs, all that shit. Fuel tanks. By ramming barrels floating in the ocean, you'll gain fuel. Once you collect the amount of fuel, you can stock up, which can be used to boost.
Huh? Something's floating over there.
Oh, you're right. Maybe there's something useful inside.
Let's crack it open, Captain.
Whee. Superman 64. I missed shit. Quality components. I, I like that the pirate aspect is really arcadey. Like they're trying to make it super realistic. game's just trying to be fun. Disembark. What the hell?
Captain.
Motion to buy some time. Step away from the real Papa smoke screen. You obtain a rocket launcher. All right, we need a smoke screen.
Sorry, might help you out.
I might burn that corner. Whoa. Oh shit! Oh, I'm supposed to switch decks, my dumb ass. Oh. Looking at the helm will allow you to freely explore the deck of Garamaru, but the ship will stop moving and you will be defenseless. Press right bumper while on the deck, create a smoke screen. Okay. You can help fallen crew get back on their feet in deck mode. So you create the smoke screen and then you revive people.
Thanks, Captain.
Okay. While on the deck, you can aim the rocket launcher with left trigger and then fire. Player set though. Lead the shot. Should that be?
Gotcha.
It is already better than Skull and Bones. Let's go. I'm like that. Another one bites the dust.
Oh, that's looking great.
Pirate levels raising. Anyways, little lesson for next time. Given the right situation, sometimes it's best to take your hands off the wheel and man the deck personally. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta get your hands moist on the poop deck. The Skull and Bones with the shit was actually fun. Right, welcome to the stream. Skull and shit. In that corner, woo. Alright, can we actually hit the port this time? Get some of these materials right here. Got a fishing net. There we go. Line it back up. All right, can we disembark this time? Island, by taking out their leaders, you can obtain their treasures. So you can actually explore. Wow, you can actually explore items. Islands. This is already better than fucking Skull and shit. Dull and boneless. What the hell? This is what I thought Skull and Bones was gonna be with friends. According to maps, this island is hiding treasure somewhere. This treasure should be somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. You here to touch me, buddy? This is our turf. Oh, look, it's Mexican Luffy right there on the right. Man, run my fade.
I smell treasure.
You got Super Saiyan. You can't stop me. Change my fighting style.
Can't wait.
All right, let's get it. Wait, what's that? Pick up.
Damn, the air's clean.
Do I throw it? Can you bash somebody's head in?
What's with that barrel?
If I just pull it with a rock and bust somebody upside the head. I got money over here? Bitch.
Might as well help.
Bitch! Camden. From Jersey? That connected? Yeah. Whatever. That music hitting.
Beautiful, ain't it?
I got the treasure. Oh, health was restored. Okay, check. You think? If only the Ubisoft team could do this. Right. Treasure. Da-na-na-na.
Found myself some treasure.
I got the Ring of Ocean.
Thanks for
sweet.
that follow button.
I always knew I'd get the Ring of Ocean. What does that do? It's just treasure. Something to sell. Build my rep up. Same engine, by the way. Yeah, we know. I know what the treasure chest looks like. Huh? Got a top up. Oh, Kuma. Hahachi, nigga, hahachi.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
Why you doing at Hahachi house? You won't complain, turn the iron fit. Got a choice here. All right, well, bring it on, Bear. Let's get it. Oh, Bear. And it's ferocious.
Every new follower reminds me of when my parents.
Oh, he fight like Kuma too. What the hell? Do I not have my special attack, bro? I don't have it with him. All right. There's strength in numbers. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Jump his ass. Jump his ass. Can I switch between them? Nah, you gotta stay in that form. Light work. Help the bear! That's light work. That's light work. They didn't know about me. Sure had a classic grizzly right hook, didn't he? There's always be more where we came from. We got our loot. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Coco Island, level 6. I better get some cool recruits from my boat soon. Not seeing a bear. I didn't know you could fight them. Well, just do me a favor and don't try it yourself. There's tons more treasure to find with Jack Sky whenever we're feeling the edge. That's Nelly Island. I'm a little beat. I'd like to take a breather. Oh, there's a lighthouse nearby that's usually pretty safe around here, right? Good thinking. We can fix up the ship while they're at it. How about we take it to the lighthouse there, Captain? Let's go to the lighthouse. What's wrong with him? He got a boo-boo? What are you doing, bruh? Nigga just twerking and shit, bruh. Oh, yeah, boo-boo. I got boo-boo. I want to poop deck. Gotta poop on the poop deck. Oh, my God. I gotta poop on the poop deck. I can't control it. I can't. I tried. No. Got some ethereal. To the lighthouse. He ate the beans and toast. It upset his stomach. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
A lighthouse. Want to take a break?
Yeah.
Oh. Captain.
Serious seems case. Let's anchor the ship for a bit and take a break. Yep, safe houses are safe places.
But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Wait, we don't go up to the lighthouse? Wait, what do you do? Prepare to sail on the deck.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Something floating out there?
Right, like how do I let the anchor down or?
Can't beat this view.
Or do you just, you're just safe if you come over here and you can sleep on the ship?
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Talk to the crew. Okay. Pretty well.
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean.
I think it's more like a, yeah, because I see there's a green area in the water. That's what I was like. I think you could just sleep here.
This ain't half bad.
They ain't talking about nothing.
Steady as she goes.
They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing. Let's try. Let's just go.
But the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Only a king can come here.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Right. Yeah. Let's try
Something
talking to him.
out there?
I better relax him. I remember back when we used to drop the anchor. Feast. Too bad this boat's a little small for that. That does sound fun. We should perk him up. Give the flowers to the cat?
Can't beat this view.
Okay. Get the flowers.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
How much money I got? I got 2 bands? Let's go. Oh, you gotta get your ref up. Oh, to the tiger's name is Goro. I was supposed to give it to the chef. Oh, I thought that was the tiger's name. Hold up, I gotta spend his money. An attack performed from a quick step. Grapple counter. Am I repping? Spend your money. You can brew alcohols at cooking spots. Increase recovery at restaurants. Hit the mall, buy it all. Mad Dog Trick Serpent. Lower your center of gravity and store up energy, then strike upwards. Ooh, why do you think? What's that? Lower your center of gravity and then hold down your that right there. I'm unlocking all the skills. Y'all said shit get expensive for you. You see, I'm at the mall buying it all. Like, shit is light, bro. I'm gonna get this shit too when I get my bands up. I literally blew through 2 bands, 3 bands in 30 seconds. You've never done that before. Let's talk to the cook.
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
Get your ass up, bro. Where he at?
Hey, this ain't half bad.
Nah, Avowed doesn't interest me. So give him some flowers, he feels better. Yeah, no problem, bro.
Steady as she goes.
Ready for Nelly Island whenever you are. By interacting with the lighthouse while at sea, you can prepare to sail. You can adjust your crew, even choose no other locations. You can assign new crews to the ports and stuff. Your first mess. So you want to make sure everybody's happy. So you basically want to check to make sure everybody's good. Let's see. I just hate I had to do it to them. But I still do it. Upgrading the Jack Doss. Somebody got to do it, bruh. All right, I'm going to end it right there because it's 11:30. It's getting late. I am going to continue this game. I am enjoying it. Is there anybody I can raid? Anybody I can toss it to before we get out of here? Let me see. Who shall I run to? Oh, Siggy's live. I will raid Siggy. Let's see. Raid Siggy V. Before I go, first impressions. I'm enjoying the game. I like it. I feel like if you like silly, fun action games that don't take itself too seriously, you just want to kick back and kick some ass, Pirate Yakuza might be the move. But I mean, I like the demo, so the full game, I'm liking it. Right now, I really don't have any like crazy complaints about the game. I feel like I got to play it more. That prologue was pretty long. Like, I think I'm about to get to the main island. But overall, I'm enjoying it for what it is. I mean, I'm able to follow the story completely fine. But we'll see. I'm enjoying it. That's my first impressions. I'm rating the homie Siggy. Hit him with a follow. Join the stream. And I will see everybody probably on Monday. All the Yakuza prologues are pretty long. It's all good. We figured it out. I'll see everybody on Monday. Everybody have a nice evening. Peace.